Well, I think it's with your help and service help, and we hope that you keep it open. And we want to thank you very much for being our guest. And if you're interested in helping yourself like this to stay alive, write to your people in Westchester County and tell them that you need more like this. And thank you, Mr. Barry Nissen, Director of the Youth Shelter Program in Westchester, for being our guest today. Bob and Tom, thank you for sharing your stories with us. Mm-hmm. And we hope you'll tune in again next week to the Voice of the Community. I'm Davida Rossberg. Have a good day.
And on the third day of the ninth month, the second year since we have sent to them, lo, he arose to issue forth to them once more. And the word spewed like the other's venom. Man, meet it, Cleveland. You can't do that to God. So, 3 rows of dip suckers. I think we gonna get off scot-free. No, sir. I'm looking to cut these numbers. That's it. I'm gonna make some sucker please. You sit your butt out there in that dump of a mistake on the lake and see if you don't come back looking to bruise, confuse, and abuse somebody. Anybody. You think you got problems there in New York with bank robbers? Ain't got no bank robbers in Cleveland. Ain't nobody got no money. Right. And if they do, they can't keep it long enough to get to the bank. Hey, hunky, give me the money. Yeah. I mean, the only way I survived in Cleveland was to change my name to Imus X. Send me to Cleveland. Have you lost your mind? And then God's chosen, re-rosen disc jockey settled down, tried to get a grip on the situation. For lo and Hosanna banana, if you will, the prophecies had come to pass as it is written in yon ARV, so shall it be. But cried the multitude, wait a minute here, not so damn fast. Imus is back. For this second shot, will he succeed, or is he but another false prophet? And God's chosen, re-rosen disc jockey turned to them as I turn to you and spake thus. Smart money's on the smart mouth, O ye of little faith. Go with the flow and kiss this. Gotta be a hand.
We settled in the moonlight, darling, I'll meet you at midnight. Hand in hand we'll go, dancing through the Milky Way. And we'll find a little highway where we can love the whole night away. We'll be settled
o'clock. Going to be cloudy with a shower this morning, and then this afternoon it'll be warm and very humid. Somewhere between 85 and 90 degrees, probably around 90 degrees. Got a couple of televisions to give away this morning and some tickets to see the Bee Gees.
If you haven't been reading the Wall Street Journal regularly, you've been missing important business news that can help you. In a moment, I'll tell you about it, but first have a pencil handy for word of an important offer. In recent editions, the Journal examined foreigners' appetites for U.S. companies, cashing in on a combination of weak dollars and stocks. It looked at what's happening in the housing market. If you're thinking of buying a home, better start thinking in six figures. Other Journal stories talked about how Americans are spending less and less of their income for food, chances of a tax cut, about gasoline, and what will happen to prices now that the long lines are gone, and some indications the recession may be mild. Right now, things are happening all around the world that can affect you, your company, your future. The Wall Street Journal. It's all the business news you need when you need it. Right now, you can get 20 weeks of the Journal, that's 100 copies, for only $22. A real money-saving offer. So call this toll-free number now in the continental U.S. 800-648-5311. That's 800-648-5311. You'll be billed later.
I run a supermarket, and people always ask my advice. Nick, what should I buy for this? What should I buy for that? Well, I can't steer them wrong or they won't come back. So when someone asks, well, what should I buy to clean my bathroom? I always say, fantastic. They say, fantastic is my kitchen cleaner. Look, I tell them, as fast and easy as Fantastic cleans your kitchen, it'll clean your bath. Well, they must like it. They keep coming back for more. Fantastic. What it does for your kitchen, it'll do for your bath.
In a few minutes, Imus in Washington and Geraldo Santana Banana, Reverend Hargis back to 20 till 6, WNBC.
If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I looked around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. Looked around enough to know you're the one I want to go through the time.
WNBC, Imus in the morning, 5:41, 19 now, till 6 o'clock. Cloudy with a shower this morning, this afternoon. It's going to be warm and humid with a high of around 90 degrees. Oh, it's awful, man. Cleveland Browns came in here and beat up on the Jets yesterday. They're angry. I told you, people in Cleveland, oh, they're upset, mad about being there. It was the overtime game. We don't know what the score is, but I'll find that out probably in just a couple minutes. Eagles whipped the Giants. Looked like they was going to blow them out. I was watching a little bit of it before we went out there to Orleans and Queens. Had 15,000 people out there yesterday to see Orleans. Boy, it had a hit and a half. Got more roadies than the Bee Gees. That's right. They were ready. Okay. Other than that, not a lot going on. The Mets beat Houston 5-4, and the Yankees beat Kansas City a little late for all that, 6-5. 17 now until 6 o'clock.
When's the last time you checked fleet right? When's the last time you checked fleet right? No one's got more parts to keep your truck running right. When's the last time you checked fleet right?
1,700 international dealers from coast to coast stock and sell the Fleet Right brand of maintenance parts. They can sell you hoses, belts, batteries, U-joints, seals, and more. More because your international dealer has access to 140 major brands of parts for every make of truck running. And if it's not in stock, chances are he can get it in 24 hours or less. So when it comes to parts, come to your international dealer. He's got the parts to keep your truck running right.
No one's got more parts to keep your truck running right. When's the last time you checked fleet right?
Check out your international dealer to keep your truck running right. Fleet Right.
Tony Randall for Rinsenvac.
September is Rinsenvac carpet cleaning month. And that means you can save your carpets and some cash now when you do it yourself with Rinsenvac. We have very low rental rates to help you save now. And when you rent during carpet cleaning month, we'll give you a coupon good for a free Rinsenvac rental later, the next time you steam clean your carpets. So save some cash and save your carpets when you do it yourself with Rinsenvac.
Rinsenvac. Rent it now at a participating hardware store near you.
If you're still using Desinex for athlete's foot, here are some things you should know. Fact. In independent studies, the medication in Aftate has been proven more effective in killing athlete's foot fungus than the medication in Desinex. Fact. Doctors recommend the medication in Aftate 14 to 1 over that in Desinex. 14 to 1. That's why we say Aftate is better. Really better. It's the killer. Use only as directed.
5:44, 16 now till 6 o'clock. Imus in the morning, WNBC.
I gotta thank my lucky stars. I can't wait. I gotta celebrate. What a first-rate act is ever done when we make love. I gotta thank my lucky darling I can't wait. I gotta celebrate.
WNBC, Barbara Streisand, Imus in the morning. That's good, Bear Boy. It's 12 minutes now until 6 o'clock. 12 till 6. Cloudy with a shower this morning. This afternoon is going to be warm and humid. High be up around 90 degrees. Geraldo Santana Banana upcoming here on Imus in the morning, as is Reverend Hargis. Brought him back from Cleveland. Yes, and Crazy Bob and Imus in Washington. And a couple of surprises. WNBC giving away $75,000 in cash and prizes from the Music Mobile over the entire Labor Day weekend. We're going to have 10 times the average number of daily winners, and we'll be offering color TVs, microwave ovens, vacations, and more. Pick up your WNBC bumper stickers where Sprite, the clear favorite, is sold. Plus, I got 2 televisions worth all kinds of money and tickets to the Bee Gees to give away this morning.
And now, Dr. Wayne Dyer, author of Pulling Your Own Strings.
What do you say to someone who wants to borrow money from you, but you don't want to give it? And what if there's someone who's a relative or a close friend? Well, if you're like most people, you make up excuses, but in the end, you give in anyway. But you give in with a price, usually the price of acting against your own will. You'll feel manipulated, probably even get angry. These and many other examples are the kinds of things that happen to all of us every day. So what do? Well, you could simply say to the other person in a friendly but firm voice, "No, I really don't want to be a creditor." Not only will other people get the message right away, but more important, you're going to respect yourself even more. I'm Wayne Dyer, and in my new book, Pulling Your Own Strings, I'll give you some of the ammunition you need against all of these people who may be trying to manipulate you. Perhaps it's your boss, your fellow workers, sales clerks, bureaucrats, your relatives, or even your lover. Isn't it time to take charge of your own life and start pulling your own strings?
Pulling Your Own Strings, Wayne Dyer's bestseller, is now an Avon paperback, on sale everywhere.
Jane, whatever you took for your hay fever isn't helping now.
Well, I took an antihistamine.
4-hour relief.
Well, that's not bad.
There's got to be something strong that works longer.
Contact.
Contact?
For hay fever?
Yes, Contact. Relieves more hay fever symptoms than the leading antihistamine and relieves them longer, up to 12 hours per capsule. Contact relieves more symptoms and relieves them longer.
Well, that beats what I'm taking.
Contact.
Take when needed, only as directed.
Coming up on 11 till 6, Imus in the morning. Good morning, Charles. Boy, would you take a coffee break. You know what I mean? Labor Day, good day to start back to work. I bet you're glad I'm back, aren't you?
Boy, I'm glad you're back.
Labor Day, Donald, is a tribute to the American worker. Oh, I didn't say thank you, Don. Labor Day is a tribute to the American worker, but it's more often considered the end of summer and a signal that school is about to begin. Today is Labor Day, a federally designated holiday, and throughout the metropolitan area, it'll be celebrated with the usual stuff, picnics, parades, block parties, and what have you. The biggest block party will be held in Manhattan on 42nd Street between 9th and 10th Avenues, where District 1199 of the National Union of Hospital and Healthcare Employees will be sponsoring the Bread and Roses Fair. You don't want to miss it. They will have live performances by Broadway actors and by dancers and musicians from all around the world, craft booths, things like that. The West Indian Carnival ends today with a parade down Eastern Parkway. That comes up at 1:15 this afternoon. And Lincoln Center's 3-week outdoor fair also will be coming to a close. Today, of course, is also a federal and state holiday throughout the tri-state region of New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut. Government offices and courts, federal, state, county, and municipal here in New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut all will be closed. There are no mail deliveries, so if you go to the mailbox and don't see anything there, it's not because folks necessarily don't like you. The American and New York stock exchanges and banks in New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut all also will be closed. Sunday parking regulations are in effect, no refuse collection or street cleaning. The head of the Transit Workers Union, by the way, is saying that the city's 34,000 subway and bus workers will seek a 30% wage increase in approaching contract negotiations. John Law, president of Transit Workers Local 100, said he wanted a 30% hike over a 1 or possibly a 2-year period. Where the money would come from, or the effect of a 30% salary increase on subway fares, according to Law, is not our problem. And he said, I'm very serious. Since 1975, our members have contributed to the welfare of this city between productivity and subsistence contracts. Management hasn't contributed, as he put it, one damned penny. Neither have the business people. We feel our time has come. Law made his comments on WNBC Television's News Center Forum. Officials of the Policemen's Benevolent Association and the State Democratic Committee have defended their receiving hundreds of dollars in contributions from Teamster Local 560. 560 in Union City, New Jersey, is the power base of convicted labor racketeer Anthony Tony Provenzano. Last year gave $250 to the Democratic Committee and about 1,000 to various PBA units. The donations are legal and aren't any different from contributions received from other labor organizations. That, according to Peter Curtin, executive director of the Democratic State Committee. An unemployed busboy was arrested yesterday, charged with the murder of a 71-year-old man here in his elegant East Side apartment. The man under arrest is identified as 22-year-old Kevin Herr of 42 West 35th Street. Coming up in just a couple of minutes, we'll have weather and sports, but first an update on a killer hurricane aiming toward Florida. With details, here's Don Blair. Hurricane David is now hitting southeastern Florida with torrential rains, high tides, and winds of up to 105 miles an hour. Marty Gould of station WPTV reports from West Palm Beach.
U.S. Highway 1, which runs north-south 3 miles away from the ocean, is the dividing line. Those people that live east of the highway, closest to the water, have evacuated to shelters farther inland, most of them, many of which are crowded and some of which are filled to capacity. Hundreds of pregnant women have checked into area hospitals just as a precaution in case any of them go into labor. Shelters have run low on supplies. A lot of people didn't bring any with them when they evacuated, making that job more difficult. And early this morning, the call went out in Fort Lauderdale for 25,000 loaves of bread to make peanut butter sandwiches. They used up all the crackers. Marty Gould for NBC News, West Palm Beach, Florida.
As many as 40,000 people are reported to have taken shelter in specially equipped public buildings in South Florida today. Hurricane Frederick, taking a slightly different course than David did through the eastern Caribbean, has reportedly slowed down. At the moment, Frederick is close to the northern shore of Antigua and about 230 miles due east of Puerto Rico. More news after this.
The Kmart Camera Department presents Goof Proof and a whole lot more.
Put Kmart in the picture. With Goof Proof you don't pay. For proof of any shots you take that don't come out okay.
Jeffrey, this time I got 6 whole pictures right. I mean, I can even tell which of these guys is you.
You mean you actually paid for 6 pictures?
Yeah.
Boy, I bet Kmart is excited.
Put Kmart in the picture for finishing and more. Get flashes, film, and cameras at a Kmart Savings store.
Your Kmart Camera Department has great camera buys, too. For example, through September 8th, you can get a Continental 110 pocket camera with built-in strobe, plus a roll of focal color print film for only $18.88. Save $7.24 now.
Put Kmart in the picture and make your pictures nice. And pay for just the print you like at a Kmart kind of price.
Vice President Mondale is on his way back to Washington from the Far East. Mondale spent the greater part of his trip in China, firming up new cultural agreements and trade talk. Then stopped off in Hong Kong for talks with relief organizations about the refugee problem in Indochina, before going on to Tokyo, his last stop, before heading back to the U.S. NBC's Jack Russell has a report on Mondale's talks with Japan's Prime Minister.
Vice President Mondale and Prime Minister Ohira have reaffirmed an agreement to hold consultations on U.S. and Japanese economic aid to China. This is to avoid too much competition in aid programs. Mondale last week announced the U.S. will extend $2 billion in trade grants to Peking. The Chinese are now seeking more than $5 billion in Japanese loans. Mondale and Ohira also discussed the refugee problem and Cambodia. Mondale told Ohira he saw no chance of settling the Cambodian issue now, but hoped the Cambodians would be allowed to determine their own destiny. Jack Russell, NBC News, Tokyo.
Egypt's President Sadat, about to make his third trip to Israel, says those talks should open the way for an overall Mideast peace settlement by the end of this year. This is NBC News.
September 9th is Grandparents' Day, so I'm going to send flowers with Mommy's help.
Grandparents' Day. Should I get flowers or maybe a plant?
Grandparents' Day, the 9th? No time to shop. I'll call the florist.
Flowers and plants for Grandparents' Day. They'll just love them.
Just look at all the flowers and plants. Something from every grandchild.
Flowers for Grandparents' Day, September 9th. Suggested by the American Florists Marketing Council.
Kmart, cameras Department presents Scoop Proof and a whole lot more.
Kmart in the picture. With Scoop Proof you don't pay. For prints of any shops you take that don't come out okay.
I'd like to have this film, Goose Proof.
Certainly, sir. At Kmart, you never have to pay for prints that don't come out right.
Yeah, I know a little girl who saves an awful lot of money that way.
Kmart in the picture. For finishing and more. Get flashes, film, and cameras at a Kmart savings store.
Your Kmart camera department has great camera buys, too. For example, through September 8th, you can get a Continental 110 pocket camera with built-in strobe, plus a roll of focal color print film for only $18.88. Save $7.24 now.
Put Kmart in the picture and make your pictures nice. And pay for just the prints you like at a Kmart kind of price.
In sports, they ought to have held off opening the football season until next weekend, maybe. The Jets lost to Cleveland 25-22, and the Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. In baseball, the Yankees turned it around in the ninth yesterday against Kansas City. They tied it, then went on to win it in the 10th, 6-5. Mets snapped a 9-game losing streak, beating the Astros in Houston 5-4. The weather variably cloudy today, with a shower early this morning, and again a chance of an afternoon or evening thunderstorm. Quite warm and humid, the high 85 to 90. Partly cloudy tonight, the low about 65 or so. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and pleasant, the high around 80. Looking ahead to Wednesday, a chance of showers and seasonable. At the moment, it is 77 degrees in Midtown Manhattan. That's what's happening. I'm Charles McCord. I am Imus in the morning. Charles, you left out a couple of stories, I think, or maybe you didn't get this on... Perhaps not. Yes. Well, I'll just give them to you now. This just in to Imus in Washington. First, a killer rabbit attacked President Carter on a canoe trip near Plains, Georgia. Now, White House officials acknowledge a case of crabs owned by sleazebag rock singer Ricky Lee Jones apparently occupied presidential aide Hamilton Jordan for several weeks earlier this year. And Billy Carter and Ted Kennedy revealed they'll run together. That's right. He'll be president, said Billy, and I'll be queen, or whoever the hell the other nerd is. The two will campaign with the slogan, you drink and I'll drive. 6 o'clock, WNBC New York, with the most popular song for the summer. cloudy with a shower this morning, this afternoon. Warm and humid with a high near 90. With an editorial opinion here in a couple of minutes on Imus in the Morning, Geraldo Santana Banana.
Molson, that's Canada. Sharing, we've been sharing all these years. The land, the lakes, and the sky. Now raise the glass and share a taste as big as Canada. Molson, with a taste as big as Canada.
Molson Golden, with a taste that's smooth, light, and refreshing. It's too good to miss. Next time, make yours cold and golden. Molson Golden, with a taste as big as Canada.
Now raise the glass and share a taste as big as Canada. Molson.
Proudly brewed in Canada and imported by Martlet Importing Company, Great Neck, New York.
Fill her up and we'll wash your car. Car? This is a Scout. I need a Scout wash.
International Scout. Anything less is just a car.
A car just can't compare to an International Scout. Scout's got four-wheel drive to get you through the toughest going. And in a Scout, you can carry more gear than in any car. Test drive a Scout and see.
International Scout. Anything less is just a car.
WNBC with $75,000 in cash and prizes for you.
Okay, Valerie, open up the B envelope and tell us what you want.
All right, free money.
Go for $200.
We've already given away a lump sum of $1,000 cash, $1,600 Kawasaki motorcycles, lots of free money and vacations, color TV sets, stereo systems, and more. And yet to come, more color TVs, more vacations, $1,000 cash, microwave ovens, and more. And all you have to do is have a WNBC bumper sticker on the back of what you drive, and you're set to win. We could follow your car to your destination. Pick up your bumper sticker wherever Sprite sold. $75,000 in cash and prizes for you from WNBC.
6 minutes after 6 o'clock. Imus in the Morning, 76 degrees in New York. Geraldo Santana Banana plus 2 televisions and some BG tickets. Upcoming. WNBC.
When you're in love with a beautiful woman, it's hard. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you know it's hard. Everybody wants her. Everybody loves her. Everybody wants to take your baby home. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you watch your friends. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, it never ends. You know they're crazy. You want to trust her. Then somebody hangs up when you answer the phone. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you know it alone. Maybe it's just that ego problem. Problem is I've been fooled before. My fair weather friends and face fall in love with her. And every time it happens, it just convinces me more. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you watch her eyes. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you look alive. Everybody tempts her. Everybody tells her she's the most beautiful woman they know. When you're in love with
Imus in the morning. Dr. Hook, and that's a bunch of pretty ugly guys. And when you're in love with a beautiful girl, it's hard, certainly. 9 after 6 o'clock now. 9 minutes after 6. If you want to request something or just call up and talk to somebody, 247-8666. Also, constant information and stuff, too. Cloudy with a shower this morning and this afternoon. Warm and humid, high about 90, 76 degrees now in New York, just ahead of Geraldo Santana Banana.
Save now during Sears' spectacular Labor Day sale. Now through Tuesday only, save $80 on a 19-inch diagonal measure portable color TV. It's just $399.95. Save $100 on a 3.6 horsepower heavy-duty PowerMate vacuum. It's only $199.95. Or save $100 on a Kenmore electric washer-dryer pair. The washer is just $329.95. The electric dryer, $239.95. Through Saturday, save $3 on Sears running shoes. Available in sizes for the whole family at just $8.99 a pair. Or save $20 on Sears men's fall line suits. They're just $69. That's this week only. And through Saturday, September 15th, save 25% on Sears Super Plush Terry bath towels. They're in solids or classic patterns at just $5.99 each. Available at most metro area Sears stores during Sears' spectacular Labor Day sale. All stores open Monday.
Janet, will you get that? I'm on the phone. Sure. Gee, Charlie, I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm busy. Maybe another time, okay? See you. You turned down Charlie? Mm-hmm. How could you? He has such gorgeous blue eyes.
Such ugly dandruff.
I never noticed.
I did.
Somebody should tell him about Surex shampoo.
Somebody should.
Sorex medicated shampoo. Used regularly, it's tougher than ordinary dandruff. Leaves your scalp clean as it helps clear away ugly dandruff flakes. And Sorex helps stop itching. Leaves your hair shiny and healthy looking, too. That's Sorex, spelled P-S-O-R-E-X. And it's available at drug counters everywhere.
Sis, did I just see you with Charlie?
Sure did.
Knew those gorgeous blue eyes would get to you.
But only because there's no more ugly dandruff in sight.
Really?
Guess somebody must have told him about Sorex.
I wonder who.
I wonder.
Sorex medicated shampoo. It's tougher than ordinary dandruff.
Available.
Used only as directed.
Oh, God. Available at all Dwayne Reed drugstores. Do I have to go back to Cleveland? No, please. Come on, man. 11 after 6. Imus in the morning. WNBC. 11 after 6. Here expressing the opinion of Imus in the morning is Vice President and General Manager Geraldo Santana Banana.
As many of you are aware, there has been much speculation as to what Imus in the morning's attitude would be upon his return to WNBC. Would he prance up and down the halls, smugly sneering, "I told you so"? Or would his return mark the emergence of a more humble, more dedicated performer, bent on giving his all because it's the professional thing to do? And there are other questions yet to be answered. Did he mind being fired, publicly humiliated, if you will? And how did he feel about being sent to Cleveland? Cleveland! Is there anyone on God's earth who actually likes Cleveland and Western music? The kind he was forced to play in Cleveland? How about the NBC executives responsible for Mr. Imus' demise and his triumphant return? Will it be forgive and forget? Or look out for your back, sucker. And careful when you eat your lunch, Carmine. Let me say, on behalf of Imus in the morning, who the hell knows with this fruitcake? Sure, he acts a little nicer. Just see how you behave after a year in Cleveland. Sure, you don't say awful disgusting things on the air anymore. But you wait till the numbers come in. Of course you're going to show up on time. For a while. But wait. I promised you, as Imus in the morning, Vice President and General Manager, the man's maniac. He's a nut. He's certified. He's a fruitcake, this guy. He might have fooled you guys, but he ain't fooling me. Oh, Jesus, I need a drink.
Thank you, Geraldo Santana Banana. 13 after 6. Imus in the morning. WNBC.
A child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking for I knew it, and as he grew, he'd say, "I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you." And the cat and the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy Blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and he said with a smile, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. You know we'll have a good time then. I've long since retired, my son's moved away. I called him up just the other day. I said I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said I'd love to, Dad, if I can find the time. You see, my new job's a hassle and the kids are the flu, but it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's been sure nice talking to you. And as I hung up the phone, it occurred to me he'd grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the phone. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. We're gonna have a good time there.
WNBC, Harry Chapin, Imus in the morning, 17 after 6 o'clock, 6:17. Cloudy with a shower this morning and this afternoon stuff. I heard it's raining in Connecticut probably. Be warm and humid, high about 90, 76 degrees now in New York. They should have held off the football season, according to Charles McCord yesterday. Cleveland came in here, got angry. Guys, they mad because I left them out there. Well, he whooped the Jets in overtime, 25-22. And the Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. In baseball, Yankees, well, great. They're not going to win now in September. They beat Kansas City 6-5. And the Mets snapped a 9-game losing streak, beating the Astros in Houston 5-4. Mail's already pouring in. Only been on the air not quite an hour yet. Here is a letter. Dear Imus in the morning, now that you've seen Andrew Young in action, got any questions about why there aren't more Negroes in high government office?
It's summer. Fresh summer fruits are here at last. Juicy plums, luscious peaches, nectarines, and those violet pears.
Available at A&P Grand Union Pathmark Savings Center, ShopRite, Walbon's, Key Food Stores, Shopwell, Tucker's, Finest, Royal Farms, Acme Super Saver, and at your favorite market.
Fresh summer fruit.
Oh, I just don't believe it. A motor oil that can take me 25,000 miles before I have to change it.
Mobile One.
Hey, where'd that come from?
Mobile One, the synthetic motor oil that saves you gas, also allows you to go 25,000 miles between oil changes. For 1 year, whichever comes first. Add Mobile One as needed, of course.
Oh, of course, sure.
With a new car, follow warranty rules. With a diesel or turbo, follow manufacturer's instructions.
25,000.
Motors just by changing to...
There it goes again.
The oil that saves you gas.
Your friends are all together, having a good time. The food is great, the feeling's warm, and the music is sounding fine. Then you bring out the Bruce Lambrusco, the big party wine. More to life in red or white, and so good anytime. Imported Bruce Lambrusco, the big party wine. Bruce Lambrusco, so good anytime.
At mealtime or party time, Brusa Lambrusco is a wine that delights your taste and pleases your pocketbook. Brusa comes in a liter bottle that gives you 1/3 more wine for your money than Riganiti or Giacomazzi. And Brusa is a quality Lambrusco. Just look at the label and you'll see the wine-tasting medals Brusa has won. So when you have a big crowd or a big night, get the big one. Get the big bottle of
Brusa Lambrusco, so good anytime.
imported by Pombe Imports, Miami, Florida.
Between now and 7 o'clock, you might win a Sharp 19-inch color TV worth $370 and 2 tickets to see the Bee Gees. Imus in the morning, 621 WN. Hey, fix this. After 6 o'clock, 6:23. Cloudy with a shower this morning, this afternoon. Rain in some places. Now it's going to be warm and humid. High be about 76 degrees now in New York. We're in New York, aren't we? Okay, got Randy Van Warmer. Guys sing, well, sing like, well, you know, girls, dude. No, we don't have Kenny Rogers. Boys with Tammy in a supermarket parking lot someplace. Maxine Nightingale, man, love that record. That's coming up in Orleans. 15,000 people out there yesterday to see Orleans. And the handsome and debonair Johnny Dark. Boy, had 19 Puerto Rican girls following around. The news is brought to you by AMCO, world's largest transmission specialist with over 700 centers coast to coast. What's going on, Charles?
Here in the metropolitan area, Labor Day, tribute to the American worker, and a day when the American worker ostensibly can lay back and take it easy if he can stop fretting for a while about the energy and inflation demons that bedevil him and his paycheck. It ought not be too bad a day weather-wise. Soon as some early morning showers and a thunderstorm or two wash out of the area, but be on guard for them to come back through, possibly in heavier numbers later on this afternoon and evening. It is both a federal and state holiday across the tri-state region. Government offices, courts all shut down. No mail. Stock exchanges and banks are closed. Sunday parking regulations are in effect, which means, of course, you can park it wherever you can put it. The Long Island Railroad, Conrail, all on holiday schedules with added trains, though, to accommodate extra passengers. Subways and buses, too, will be on a holiday routine. The head of the Transit Workers Union, by the way, says the city's 34,000 subway and bus workers are going to be playing catch-up, and I guess sort of catch-up tackle. He is angry. As approaching contract negotiations happen, Union Chief John Law says they're going to go after a 30% wage increase, and it is not their problem, he says, what that might do to the fare structure. Law says he is deadly serious about increasing wages by 1/3. He called the Carter wage price guidelines a hoax, noting the union's last settlement was for a 6% wage boost, and he says his people simply cannot survive on that. Other developments quickly. Hurricane David is bearing down on Florida at this hour. At its latest report, the Hurricane Center was placing David Center about 50 miles southeast of Miami. It says wind gusts have increased to 70 miles an hour on Miami Beach as some of the storm's stronger rain bands have begun moving on shore.
And it says winds are expected to increase along the southern coast of Florida in the next several minutes, actually. And, of course, they're now saying that perhaps as many as 1,000 people, in fact, the death toll from this storm perhaps could reach into the thousands as she came across the Dominican Republic. Most of the rest of the country is enjoying fair skies and seasonable temperatures for Labor Day. Vice President Mondale left Tokyo today after the final stop of his 10-day tour of Asia. Mondale earlier toured China and Hong Kong. President Carter winding up his holiday weekend stay at his home in Plains, Georgia. He's going to fly back to Washington today for a Labor Day picnic with some union leaders. I'll have sports and weather for you in just a sec. The time right now is 6:27.
Adelaide Tato of Los Angeles, tell us about your experiences with AMCO transmissions.
I had a Datsun. Transmission was going bad. I took it to the Datsun dealer and brought the AMCO estimate. He said they're doing it for a better price than we can give you. After I had the car repaired, the transmission worked perfectly. I really think that I'm sold on AMCO.
Double A, MCO, AMCO.
I don't know if they realize that it's the Kraft macaroni and cheese. All they know is that they like it.
Mrs. Charlotte Geronimo talks about serving her family one of their favorite foods.
They like cheese to start with, and they like the macaroni, and it has a good taste to it. Oh, I know my 10-year-old, he would eat the whole bowl by himself. He really likes it. They've always asked for second helpings. I know when I buy it that I'm getting something that my family's going to enjoy.
Kraft macaroni and cheese dinner. You know they're going to like it.
In sports, the NFL season got underway yesterday. It was not a good opening at all for the New York clubs. The Jets lost to Cleveland 25-22, and the Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. In baseball, the Yankees turned it around in the ninth against Kansas City. They tied it and went on to win in the 10th 6-5. Mets snapped a 9-game losing streak, beating the Astros in Houston 5-4. Defending champions Chris Everett Lloyd and Jimmy Connors advanced easily in yesterday's fourth round of the U.S. Open Tennis Championships after winning third-round matches easily in straight sets. Variably cloudy today, shower early this morning. Again, a chance of an afternoon or evening thunderstorm. It's going to be quite warm and humid. The high maybe up around 90. Partly cloudy tonight, around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and pleasant with a high around 80 degrees. And at the moment, it is 76. And that's what's happening. I'm Charles McCord. Well, that ain't what's happening.
Yeah,
that is what's happening.
You are happening.
28. After 6 o'clock. My. 5 minutes in the morning, WNBC with New York's most popular songs.
You packed in the morning, I stared out the window and I struggled for something to say. You left in the rain without closing the door. I didn't stand in your way. Now I miss you more than I missed you before, and now where I'll find comfort, God knows, 'cause you left me just when I needed you most.
6:32, 28 now till 7 o'clock. 28 till 7. Cloudy with a shower. It's raining in some places now. Probably do that. So much humidity to just get out there and get wet and stuff. And be doing that this afternoon and stuff. Get up around 90 degrees. It's 76 degrees now in New York. The Right Reverend Dr. Billy Saul Harkis, plus tickets to see the Bee Gees and 2 color TVs coming up.
Now you've got one store, the all-in-one store. You can turn to us, TSS.
Turn to TSS for the best in back-to-school supplies. Yes, at the TSS Stationery Center, there's everything imaginable to take you to the head of the class. Notebooks, school bags, pens, pencils, calculators, all at low TSS prices. That's right. All year long, TSS has every kind of school supply for elementary through graduate schools, all in one place. So you don't have to go from store to store looking for the school supplies you need. Now, during TSS back-to-school days, they're all at great TSS savings. For the best back-to-school supplies, for the best savings, turn to TSS, the Mall-in-One store.
You can turn to us, TSS.
Welcome to the shop for Levi's Moving On Jeans. Can we help you?
Yes, is that a foxtrot?
Oh, no, sir. That's just the background music we have in all our stores.
Sure. Want to dance?
I don't think you understand, sir. We don't dance. We sell pants. Like Levi's Moving On Jeans, the ones with the slimmer trimmer fit.
Hey, Tango, come on, darling, I'll show you.
Whoa, sir, please. Can I show you some of the latest Moving On styles? Styles that are a real departure for Levi's.
Get down, you.
Oh, look at these special features. Embroidered pockets, tie belts, pleats, cargo pockets.
Hey, Charleston!
And fabrics. Dance over this way, sir. Fabrics like cord, denim, some like linen, and all with that same great Levi's quality.
How we put a little blue jean in everything we make. Hey, moving on dark denims. You got any music to go with them?
Sure. How's this?
I don't know. I've never danced to a commercial before.
I'll leave.
Honey, it's 3 in the morning. What are you reading?
Happy all the time.
How good can a book be with a name like Happy All the Time?
Good. It's great. Imagine love story only with a happy ending. Besides, it makes me feel, well, happy.
Makes you feel happy, but keeps me up till all hours.
Happy All the Time by Laurie Cohen is a romantic novel about people who are good-hearted, sane, lucky, and gifted, and who, believe it or not, fall in love and live happily ever after. Happy All the Time, in paperback from Pocketbooks.
Shall we all sing together? I don't care if it rains or freezes, long as I've got my plastic Jesus. Up there on the dash, that other skunk. I don't care if it rains or freezes, long as I got my plastic Jesus. Lying on the dashboard of my heart. I can go 100 miles an hour, as long as I got the almighty power. Put up there by my pal, fuzzy eye. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus. Lying on the dashboard of my heart. Yes, yes, yes. I can go 100 miles an hour, as long as I got the almighty power. Put up there by my pal, fuzzy eye. Say hallelujah. Yeah, say hallelujah. Hi, friends. It's the Right Reverend Dr. Billy Saul Harkis. Easy now. Here on behalf of the First Church of the Good Elf and Discount House of Worship, coming to you from Holy Land, USA, America's first truly religious amusement park, located right here in Del Rio, Texas. The Gale Buckle of the Bible Belt. Oh, my God, we're glad to be back. Friends, I have an offer here this morning that is literally going to blow your mind. Yes, it's true. Billy here with an offer providing not only salvation for your soul, but a little something for your head. Right. It's Billy Saul. Holy smoke. We're going to get you high on him, friends. We're going to get you high with him. You heard right. High with him. Have you ever said to yourself, Billy, how come God is so mellow? So together. I mean, how is he able to witness the misery and pain suffered by people all over the world and still maintain his scene, huh? How is God able to actually know of the injustice, the social and economic humiliation endured by millions without actually doing something about it? Well, friends, he's taken a little something to take the edge off life. Billy Saul, holy smoke, that's right. He's high and he's got the munchies, too. Think about that. Life is pretty tough. It is. It's pain. You go out to Cleveland. It's painful to watch your neighbors on the other side of town suffer the indignities of poverty and hunger. Perhaps your own meaningless existence, your dead end, going to hell in a handbasket life is beginning to depress you, as well it should. Well, do what I do. Do what God does. Order some of Billy Saul's Holy Smoke. Ha, ha, ha. Life's a joke with Billy Saul's Holy Smoke. Say hallelujah. I've got to have a big amen from everybody in the choir. 22 till 7 o'clock. Imus in the morning. Back here to Apple. WNBC. WNBC. Player, Imus in the morning, 18 till 7 o'clock. 18 now till 7. Cloudy with a shower maybe this morning. This afternoon, I guess it's raining in some places. It's going to be warm and very humid. High probably around 90 degrees. It's 76 degrees now in New York. The sports brought to you by the friendly folks at your local Bun and Run. Now, they should have held off the football season until next weekend because Cleveland came in here and upset. Said, the Imus left us out here, and we are angry. And in overtime, they whooped up on the Jets 25-22. Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. I saw the first part of that game before we went out to the Orleans and Queens, and it looked like the Eagles were going to blow them away. But that did not happen. Had 15,000 people out there to see Orleans. Was that something? Also, it was game, set, match at the U.S. Open Tennis Championship in Flushing Meadows last evening after the umpire, during a match involving transsexual women's pro Renee Richards, called for new balls, causing Renee to holler back, "I don't care if they're fuzzy and say Spalding, serve them to the surgeon, 'cause I'll take two."
Happy cows make happy meat, the kind of cows we love to eat. And we use every bit of the things we pour on the spice, and they start to taste nice. But make sure you ask for well done. You run to fun, fun and run. Heck with dinner, have some fun. We're not hurting anyone at Fun and Run. So run to fun. Have another, you can take it. What a bargain for a dollar. It costs 20 cents to make it. We have one. You're all done. At Fun and Run. Fun and Run. Tastes like beef, but much more fun.
All of the various animals that go into our prize burgers are raised on our beautiful 400-acre ranch in historic Appalachia. Once they seem dead, within weeks they're quick frozen and shipped indirectly to our distributors. After that, they're on their own, and so are you at Fun and Run, where food is a four-letter word. Some assembly required.
There's a Fun and Run restaurant near you. This final sports note: after weeks of innuendo and gossip about the tennis circuit, unimpeachable sources now confirm that tennis ace Jimmy Connors did in fact marry his own sister, having been given the choice by his mother of marrying either her or some other immediate family member. Since Jimmy's mother is a carping, omnipresent boar and the sister a stone fox, Jimmy did the right thing. It can also be revealed now that the infant to which Connors' sister wife recently gave birth is in fact a Cocker Spaniel in a little dress. All Alexander stores are open today, Labor Day, with amazing holiday values. For example, save a third on St. Hilaire designer jeans for the whole family. They're pre-washed, heavyweight, 14-ounce blue denim style with that famous second skin fit. Boys and girls sizes, too, now just $8.66. Men's sizes, now just $13.33. Save on a third on fabulous St. Hilaire designer jeans for the whole family. Labor Day, today at Alexander's. The holiday values are amazing.
Holiday can you get? Help me take the buck and a little bit of luck. If you're in it, you could win it. Play Lotto. Game for $1 is the best bet in town. The 6 lucky numbers will turn your life around. Play Lotto. Play Lotto. Play Lotto. It's the best bet in town. It only takes a minute. If you're in it, you could win it. Could anything be easier to do? You don't have to be a scholar, a little luck is just $1, and you could be a lotto winner too. Play Lotto, play Lotto, play Lotto, it's the best bet in town.
Lotto's first prize jackpot is never less than $125,000 a week.
Play Lotto, it's the best bet in town.
Lotto is operated for New York State by Games Management Services.
13 till 7 o'clock, 13 till 7, Imus in the morning. Cloudy with a shower this morning, this afternoon. High near 90, 76 now in New York. Oh, love this. Maxine, WNBC.
I have often heard you say you love me as a friend, but I love you more than anyone. No, I can't pretend. No longer I would give you anything. I'd go my word away, but you don't wanna hear that anymore. You wanna hear me say, come on and lead me on. broken heart and someone who never had a part of you.
WNBC. Maxie Nightingale, Imus in the morning, coming up on, yeah, that's right, Imus is back, baby, 10 till 7 o'clock. You can get a new 1979 WNBC bumper sticker wherever Sprite, the clear favorite, is sold, or mail a self-addressed stamped envelope to new WNBC bumper sticker, Box 660, New York, New York 10019. Cloudy with a shower this morning and this afternoon, warm and humid, high near 90, 76 now in New York.
Start the new fall season with savings on almost everything you need for your home during our Labor Day sale going on right now at Macy's. From our world-famous seller, the Farberware Open Hearth Broiler Rotisserie is now only $30. That's $15 less than our original price. You'll find the lightweight Conair Pro 1000 hairdryer for $11. And with a $2 manufacturer's rebate, your final cost is just $9. And from our home entertainment center, a famous name 19-inch solid-state color portable TV, originally $400, is only $285. And a Fisher AM/FM stereo is $130 less than originally priced. It's only $270 with a built-in cassette deck. So come on in and check out these and hundreds of other great savings during Macy's Labor Day sale, going on now through Monday. Check newspapers for early openings on Monday.
Here's Jerry Butler and Dee Dee Sharp-Gamble.
Oh, I knew when I met you I'd never impress you with diamonds and long fancy fur. Was that way with love? Just a taste and you'll never go wrong. You know, to me, it takes more than fancy clothes to make a woman beautiful. She's got to have taste. Because I'm not even impressed by fancy labels when it comes to beer. Taste is all that matters. And I found it in Smith. Oh, to taste it is to love. Yes, that way with love. With song. Just a taste and you'll never go wrong. Oh, to taste it is to love it. Baby, taste it is to love it. Smith, to taste it is to love it.
Christian Schmidt Brewing, Philadelphia, the city of the living dead, 8 till 7. It's Labor Day, Charles.
Yes, there's Don. It is Labor Day, federal and state holiday, to be celebrated across our area with the usual. As soon as the rain gets out of the way, which ought to happen by mid-morning or so, we're assured by the weather people, then all the festive stuff can begin, and there will be no shortage of it. Picnics, parades, block parties, and the like. An example, in case you hadn't heard about it, and I suppose if you live near the area, doubtless you have, the biggest block party is going to be held here in Manhattan on 42nd Street between 9th and 10th Avenues, something called the Bread and Roses Fair, sponsored by District 1199 of the National Union of Hospital and Healthcare Employees, and it is indeed going to be a big deal. Burglars made a big strike over the weekend. They stole about $300,000 worth of jewelry from an East Side apartment. The tenants away on vacation, the family of Arthur Salomon, 117 East 72nd. The thieves had broken into a safe, cleaned it out, the jewels gone, and also about $2,500 in cash.
The head of the Transit Patrolmen's Union says this city must immediately rehire 800 officers if its 3-month-old war against subway violence is going to have any chance of success. William McKechnie, president of the Transit Patrolmen's Benevolent Association, saying that subway crimes have virtually gone unabated since the crime crackdown was announced by Mayor Koch in March. He said last week alone there were 251 felony crimes reported in the subways. Sports and weather coming up. Now an update on Hurricane David. With that, here's Don Blair.
NBC's Frank Manitzis is in Coral Gables, Florida. That's just minutes from downtown Miami, and is waiting to talk with us right now. Frank, is it a big storm? Is it heavy rain and all that right now?
Don, we've had heavy rains all through the night. We've had gusts of wind that has moved the house a little bit, but really we haven't felt it. We've had worse thunderstorms here than what we're experiencing now under Hurricane David. We've been well prepared for it, but I must say it's a letdown, and I'm very glad that it is.
I'm glad to hear you say letdown. You're in your own home, of course. What did you do to get ready for this storm? What did you have to do?
Well, like everyone else, we went around looking, trying to find wood to board up the picture windows, and of course there was no wood around. Everybody in the sense was taken by surprise. I don't know why. They've been talking about this for months. Be prepared, and of course, like most good Americans, we waited to the last minute, and we weren't prepared. Glad that it's missing us.
But it's good that you were prepared, and I'm glad to hear that word let down. Thank you, Frank Manitzis in Miami. Within the half hour, we had this report from hurricane forecaster Miles Lawrence, also in Miami.
The winds have dropped below 100 miles an hour, and on a scale of 1 to 5, where we've previously had a 2 and earlier 3 and even a 4 when it was down in the Caribbean, now I guess we'd have to say that it's a 1.
Weathermen are calling David a minor hurricane now. After what it did to the Dominican Republic, anything else would appear minor. More on Hurricane David and Frederick after this.
A performance story from Phillips Petroleum.
Prospecting for oil used to be a whole lot tougher. You had to lug miles of heavy seismic cable everywhere. Some places you flat didn't go. Then Phillips came up with a way to search for oil without all that heavy cable. So here I am, Clyde Barroso, packing 38 pounds of RTU, a remote transmission unit, up a mountain. Our new equipment lets us look places where it was too hard to search before. And I'm glad we're doing that looking here at home in the States, because any oil we find could be that much less we have to buy from some foreign country.
Phillips Petroleum. Good things for cars and the people who drive them.
NBC's Jay Barbary is at his old stamping grounds, Florida's Cape Canaveral, a facility built with hurricanes very much in mind.
Authorities on this north end of the coast under hurricane warning have ordered all coastal residents to higher ground, with flooding expected to cover causeways and beach highways within hours. On the Space Center, the only rocket on a launch pad, a huge Atlas Centaur equipped with a high-energy satellite, has been buttoned down, with flooding the only concern. Jay Barbary, NBC News, Cape Canaveral.
And Hurricane Frederick, never more than a marginal hurricane to begin with, that is of barely hurricane intensity, is slowing down now as it reaches the northernmost islands in the Lesser Antilles chain. Hurricane Frederick is expected to pass within 100 miles of Puerto Rico tonight to the northeast, and we should repeat, forecasters in Miami now say Hurricane David is a minor hurricane. This is NBC News.
I run a supermarket, and people always ask my advice. Nick, what should I buy for this? What should I buy for that? Well, I can't steer them wrong, or they won't come back. So when someone asks, well, what should I buy to clean my bathroom? I always say, fantastic. They say, fantastic is my kitchen cleaner. Look, I tell them, as fast and easy as Fantastic cleans your kitchen, it'll clean your bath. Well, they must like it. They keep coming back for more. Fantastic. What it does for your kitchen, it'll do for your bath.
Remember when you promised to take me to London?
We can't afford it.
TWA flies there for just $170.
$170 to London?
It's TWA standby to London.
Standby? There's never any standby seats available.
Want to bet? TWA has plenty of seats to London.
Yeah, but if you fly standby, you have to worry about finding a hotel.
Not anymore. Now TWA has a London hotel desk right at Kennedy Airport, where you can make confirmed hotel reservations for that very same day. And you get a great discount.
TWA Standby to London.
And only on TWA can you make confirmed hotel reservations right at JFK before you get on your flight. Standby seats are limited, and you must be at the airport at least 3 hours before flight time. If there's a standby seat, you're on your way for just $170 plus a $3 departure tax. I'm TWA, #1 across the Atlantic.
What are you doing?
Making a list of things to see. Let's see, London Bridge, the Queen.
In sports, the National Football League season opened yesterday, and it was a less than auspicious occasion for the New York clubs. The Jets lost to Cleveland 25-22. The Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. In baseball, the Yankees won it in 10, and Kansas City beat the Royals 6-5. Mets snapped a 9-game losing streak, beating the Astros down in Houston 5-4. And defending champions Chrissy Everett-Lloyd and Jimmy Connors advanced easily into yesterday's fourth round of the U.S. Open Tennis Championships after winning third-round matches easily in straight sets.
Why'd she marry that guy that can't beat nobody? I don't understand that.
I don't know.
That's sissy.
Weather variably cloudy today with a shower early this morning and again a chance of an afternoon or evening thunderstorm. Could interrupt play this evening, won't interrupt play this morning out there at the U.S. Open. Quite warm and humid, though, the high about 90 degrees, which will make it less than comfortable on the courts. Partly cloudy tonight, the low around 65, and at the moment it is 76 degrees. And that's what's happening. I'm Charles McCord.
Yes, you are.
You got it. Chucker.
7 o'clock. WNBC New York with the most popular summertime songs, and Imus is back. I'm. Best of my love. who gets the rest of it? I'm Imus in the morning. It's 7:03, 3 minutes now. After 7 o'clock, you'll get a chance to win a television and a couple of tickets to see the Bee Gees in just a couple of minutes. So hang on. Cloudy with a shower this morning, something like that. Maybe this afternoon. Stuff warm and humid. Going to be about 90 degrees. It's 76 now in New York.
Every once in a while, a store has a sale so special, with savings so unusual and values so outstanding that to miss it would mean missing some of the best buys of the season. Buys that simply cannot be duplicated. TSS Hurry-In Days is such a sale. TSS buyers have worked very hard scouring the marketplace, assembling these great buys. You'll find the best prices in the TSS TV and audio shop, in all our fashion shops. And if doing it yourself is your way of fighting inflation, then hurry in and take advantage of the truly genuine savings in the TSS hardware, paint, plumbing, and auto shops. It's times like these, with a sale like this, that really proves TSS, the mall-in-one store, is your gas-saving, one-stop inflation-fighting store. So hurry into TSS now and check the news and Newsday for special Labor Day store hours.
Next time your thirst needs bursting, next time your throat needs soaking, think about TTT, TTT. TTT, TT Nesty. TTT, TTT. TT Nesty, iced tea. 100% real tea Nesty. Brewed tea flavor so tongue-splashing that once you think of that taste, there's only one place to go.
The real tea Nesty and take the Nesty plunge.
$75,000 in cash. $75,000 in cash. $75,000 in cash. $75,000. If you have a WNBC bumper sticker on the back of what you drive, the WNBC Music Mobile could follow you to your destination. You'll have a choice of the W, N, B, or C envelope. And you win what's in the envelope you choose. You can pick up your WNBC bumper sticker at participating locations where it's right sold, or send us a stamped self-addressed envelope to WNBC Bumper Sticker, Box 660, New York City 10019. Get your bumper sticker, stick it on the rear of what you drive, and you are set. You could be the next winner on wheels from WNBC.
7:06, Imus in the morning. Crazy Bob with a story for boys and girls of all ages. Wants a chance for you to get some BG tickets and a color television. Stand by. WNBC.
While she lay sleeping, I stay out late at night and play my songs. And sometimes other nights can be so long. It's good when I finally make it home, all alone, while she lays dreaming. Try to get undressed without just what she sees in me. I told her someday if she was my girl, I could change the world with my little song. I was wrong, but she has failed me, and so I go on trying faithfully. And who knows, maybe on some special night, if my song is right, I will find a way, while she lays waiting. I stumble to the kitchen for a bite. Then I see my old guitar in the night, just waiting for me like a secret friend. And there's no end while she lays crying. I fumble with a melody on the tune. Then I'm torn between the things that I asked you. Then she says, wait for us when I'm through.
WNBC, Kenny Rogers, one of the more bearable country and western acts. Boy, I'll tell you, that's some awful ugly people. Most ugly people sing country and western music. That's right. And they twist their mouth when they sing. Now they're talking about eating dirt for Christmas and Mama burnt the dress. It's awful. They got 15 people living in one room. And Tammy Wynette is supposed to be the queen of country music. Boy, that woman is ugly. Tell you how ugly she is. She was in a, well, you might have read about it. She was in a supermarket parking lot. And two guys grabbed her and took her out. And you know, if they'd have snatched Stevie Nicks or somebody like that, you know what would have happened. But you know what they did to Tammy? They beat her up. They beat the woman up and threw her out of the car. That's right. It's 11 after 7. Imus in the morning. 7:11. Cloudy with a shower this morning and this afternoon. Warm and humid stuff. High about 90, 73 degrees now. Take a look at sports brought to you this morning by the Army. Well, they should have held off opening the football season until maybe next weekend. Cleveland came in here and was all angry. In overtime, whooped up on the Jets 25-22. Looked like the Eagles were going to blow the Giants out, but they didn't. They did beat them 23-17. In baseball, the Yankees turned it around in the ninth yesterday against Kansas City. They tied it, and then he went on to win 6-5. Speaking of the Yankees, well, first of all, the Mets snapped a 9-game losing streak. They beat the Astros in Houston 5-4. Speaking of the Yankees, George Steinbrenner's hair explained. Sports medicine experts disclosed that really isn't hair, enclosing George's pudgy pink head, but an innovative design in batting helmets whose effectiveness was demonstrated as manager Billy Martin beat Mr. Steinbrenner over the head for 2.5 innings with shortstop Bucky Dent. Their disagreement arose over whether hotshot jerk-off Reggie Jackson should be shot with a .30-30 deer rifle or simply deported to Iran. Let's see how many home runs he hits after the Ayatollah chops off his hand, said Steinbrenner, grinning while devouring a lunch truck and 12 pizzas.
Join the Army. Travel to exotic, distant lands. Meet exciting, unusual people. And kill them.
It's summer. Fresh summer fruits are here at last. Juicy plums, luscious peaches, nectarines, and those scarlet pears.
Available at A&P, Grand Union, Pathmark Savings Center, ShopRite, Wall Farms, Key Food Stores, Shopwell, Finest, Royal Farms, Acme Super Saver, and at your favorite market.
Ah, fresh summer fruit.
All his life, he only cared about one thing, himself. But now, the best hotshot pilot in the galaxy was playing babysitter to an old man, a green kid, 2 robots, and a princess. Han Solo really had his hands full. Han Solo is back. Star Wars is back. Star Wars. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested.
It's back. Star Wars now playing at a theater near you. Check the newspaper. 7:13. Imus in the morning. All right. I've got a sharp 19-inch color television worth $370 plus a pair of $12.50 tickets to see the Bee Gees at the Garden September 11th. Going to clear the lines, and then I'll take the 6th call at 212-955-9066 to win it all from WNBC.
You think that people would have had enough of silly love songs? So look around me and I see it isn't so. Some people want to fill the world with silly love songs. And what's wrong with that? I'd like to know. 'Cause here I go again. I love you. I love you. I love you. you about my loved one? How can I tell you about my loved one? How can I tell you about my loved one? How can I tell you about my loved one?
WNBC. Imus in the morning, 7:19. 19 after 7 o'clock. Cloudy with a shower this morning and this afternoon. Warm and humid. High about 90 degrees. It's 73 degrees now in New York. Hello?
Good morning, Imus. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. How are you?
Oh, fine, thanks. Just welcome back.
Thank you very much, dear. Do you know what?
What?
Did you intend to be the sixth caller?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, how I tried.
You have just won a sharp 19-inch color television worth $370, plus a pair of 1250 tickets to see the Bee Gees at the Garden September 11th.
Oh, I can't believe it.
It is true.
Oh, I'm so happy that you're back.
You are. Where do you live?
Oh, do you want my name?
Well, yeah, we're going to have to give you this stuff.
Of course, dear.
Plus, Harry and I are going to come over to your house later. Try to talk you out of those Bee Gee tickets.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's just great. I'm so happy.
I'm glad you won. Listen, hang on, and I'll get your name and address and stuff, and we'll send it to you, okay?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, dear. Take a look at soccer's past, present, and future with highlights from some of the greatest moments in history. Watch Pele, the man who brought soccer to America. Join Bill Mazer and John Dockery for a close-up look at the teams in the 1979 Soccer Bowl. Explore the incredible growth and acceptance of soccer in the United States and be part of the exciting future of the world's most popular sport. A sports special, Soccer Mania 79, Friday, September 7 at 11 p.m. on Channel 5.
We must be in heaven, man. By the time we got to Woodstock.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to happen. The concert that couldn't be stopped. The reunion concert. The original stars of Woodstock are getting together for a special 10-hour all-day concert celebrating the 10th anniversary of the Woodstock Festival. All day Saturday, September 8th at beautiful Parr Meadows in Brookhaven, Long Island, New York. In person, Stephen Stills, Jorma Kaukonen, Johnny Winter, John Sebastian, Paul Butterfield, Rick Danko and Friends, Country Joe McDonald, Canned Heat, Michael Shreve, formerly of Santana, and an incredible super jam headed by Leslie West of Mountain. If you were there 10 years ago or wish you were, come and join the reunion. Stephen Stills, Paul Butterfield, Rick Danko and Friends, Canned Heat, Country Joe McDonald, John Sebastian, Johnny Winter, Jorma Kaukonen. All day Saturday, September 8th at Parr Meadows in Brookhaven, Long Island. The reunion concert. Tickets on sale now at all Ticketron outlets and Music Warehouse, Record World stores, and Charge It.
Crazy Bob with a story for boys and girls of all ages, probably in just a few minutes. Congratulations to Doris Reiseneck of Garden City Park, Long Island. That was the lady I talked to. She just won the TV and the tickets to see the Bee Gees. She just won the tickets to see the Bee Gees, and don't do that to me. Make me crazy. I got the television and all that stuff, and you going to get a chance, too, so hang on. You call us. You know what I'm talking about? You want to do some spots or something? Let's do a record. Why don't we just discuss this whole thing? Imus is back. You can tell that now.
Have you heard about the lonesome loser, beaten by the queen of hearts every time? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Somebody's gonna see inside. You have to face up. You can't run and hide. Have you heard about the lonesome loser, beaten by the queen of hearts every time? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. That's what they say. He lost his head and he gambled his heart away. He still keeps searching, though there's nothing left. He's taken his heart and lost. Now he has to pay the cost. Have you heard about the lonesome loser, beaten by the queen of hearts every time? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. It's okay, he smiles and says, though this loneliness is driving him crazy. He don't show what goes on in his head, but if you watch very close, you'll see it all. Take a look at yourself. Don't you want to be somebody? Someday somebody's gonna see inside. You have to face up. You can't run and hide. Have you heard about the lonesome loser, beaten by the queen of hearts every time? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Have you heard about the lonesome loser?
WNBC, Imus in the morning. The boy is back. Yeah. It's 7:25 now.
Fill her up and we'll wash your car. Car? This is a Scout. I need a Scout wash.
International Scout. Anything less is just a car.
A car just can't compare to an International Scout. Scout's got four-wheel drive to get you through the toughest going. And in a Scout, you can carry more gear than in any car. Test drive a Scout and see.
International Scout. Anything less is just a car.
Rich Kids. A movie about what happens when kids grow up and parents don't.
They don't have to be fair. They're parents.
Newsweek says Rich Kids is a stylish, affectionate look at the great American institution of divorce.
Being married is easy.
The Daily News says Rich Kids is a very appealing, wonderfully wry, and witty movie. Rich Kids from United Artists, rated PG, parental guidance suggested.
Now playing at Reed's Baronet Theater, I'm Imus in the morning here with a look at the hurricane, Charles McCord.
It is Labor Day, Don, and of course most of the country is enjoying fair skies and seasonable temperatures, but not southeastern Florida. What had been one of this century's deadliest hurricanes began its assault on the continental United States this morning after having cut a swath through the Caribbean that left well over 600 people dead, caused hundreds of millions of dollars in damage, and perhaps both those losses, human life and property damage, may have to be revised upward. Officials have not yet gotten into, for example, interior sections of the Dominican Republic where the storm hit hardest. Bad as it is, happily, we can report now that the National Hurricane Center is officially downgrading the storm from that of major hurricane status to minor because its highest winds are now less than 100 miles an hour. However, as the center's director points out, you can still get hurt bad in a minor hurricane. The eye of the storm is expected to reach the coast north of Miami later today. The storm's actual fringe area, of course, is already ashore, and the major part of the storm is expected to make landfall within the hour or so. Meanwhile, Hurricane Frederick is moving along 50 miles north-northeast of Antigua. Highest sustained winds, 75 right now. It is considered a threat today to the northern Leeward Islands and the Virgin Islands. Labor Day here in the metropolitan area looks as though it'll be damp, dry, then damp again. Showers and thunderstorms roaming around to about mid-morning here and there. Then it's going to turn off warm and humid with showers and thunderstorms moving in again this evening. Federal and state offices all are closed today. The courts are closed. Sunday parking regulations in effect. All mass transit on holiday schedules. The head of the Subway and Bus Workers Union has made a Labor Day announcement that probably is not going to go down well at City Hall. Mark Gibson is here with details. We do not have Mark Gibson's report as yet. Yes, we do. Okay.
Transport Workers Union Chief John Law says he'll demand a whopping 30% pay raise during upcoming contract talks with the city. In addition, he says the safety of token booth clerks and bus drivers will also become a contract demand.
Until management provides all of those booths, makes them bulletproof, then we must have the police to protect our people. And by the way, the contract is out for May of 1980, the completion of all of the booths to be bulletproofed at that particular time.
Law says he doesn't care where or how Mayor Koch gets the money for the raise and the added protection.
The head of the Transit Patrolmen's Union says the city must immediately rehire 800 officers if its 3-month-old war against subway violence will have any chance of success. And case in point, a 14-year-old Brooklyn girl was savagely beaten and raped last night on a remote subway platform at the Kings Highway station on the IND line. The girl, who has not yet been identified, was taken to Coney Island Hospital suffering shock, multiple facial and body bruises. A transit cop said she was so beaten, so dazed, that she didn't even remember what had happened to her at first. None of our Labor Day weekend gasoline fears materialized. In fact, New Jersey's governor is now saying he'd like to drop the odd-even gasoline rationing system in his state at the end of the month if the governors of New York and Connecticut would be so disposed, which at the moment they are not. Weather and sports coming up in just a sec. The time right now is 7:30.
And now, David Brenner. It's amazing how people can be misled by labels and prices. I remember the time Uncle Momo wanted to get rid of this unbelievably ugly lounge chair. You know the kind. Anyway, he put a $20 price tag on it and put it in a garage sale. Nothing. Marked it down to $10. Still nothing. So he figured, throw it out. But the garbage man wanted $40 to take it away. Then Uncle Momo had a brainstorm. He put a big sign on it. Antique Panamanian reading chair, $200. And in less than 1 hour, it was stolen. See? Almost anybody can get faked out by fancy labels and prices. But not serious beer lovers. You can't fool them because all they care about is taste. And that's why a lot of them drink Schmitz. In fact, when Schmitz was compared to a big national brand like Budweiser in blind taste tests, beer drinkers preferred Schmitz. So give Schmitz a try. And while you're at it, drink a toast to the genius who stole Uncle Momo's chair.
Christian Smith Brain. Guy slobbered all over me. Love that beer, though. Christian Schmidt Brewing, Philadelphia. Once again, Charles McCord.
In sports, briefly, Jets and Giants both lost their NFL season openers. The Yanks and Mets won. Chrissy and Jimmy Connors out there at Forest Hills. Forest Hills, not at Forest Hills anymore, McCord. It's at Flushing Meadows. Get that straight. Flushing Meadows U.S. Open Tennis Championships. Chris Everett Lloyd and Jimmy Connors advancing easily in yesterday's fourth round. Persons interested in obtaining a high school or college diploma should contact the State University of New York at Farmingdale. Numbers 516-420-2280.
Got that, Dr. Bob?
Very cloudy today with a shower early this morning. Dr. Chuck here. Again, a chance of an afternoon or evening thunderstorm. Quite warm and humid. The high today about 90 degrees. Partly cloudy tonight, the low 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and pleasant. The high around 80. Looking ahead to Wednesday, a chance of showers, seasonable temperatures. 73 degrees right now in Midtown. That's what's happening. I'm Charles McCord.
7:32. WNBC with New York's most popular songs.
If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well. In a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. Ghost is me, and I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost you can't see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind of drugstore sells. When you reach the part where the heartaches come, the hero would be me. The hero often fails, and you won't read that book again because the ending's just too hard to take.
WNBC. Gordon Lightfoot, Imus in the morning, 7, that's right, Imus in the morning, 7:36, 24 now, till 8 o'clock. Cloudy with a shower this morning, this afternoon, warm, humid, be up around 90, 73 now in New York.
Now it's time once again for a little tale with America's original old-timer, Crazy Bob.
Hi, boys and girls, all right. Once upon a time, a long time ago, in a faraway land, there lived a handsome black chicken who had a large brood of little chickens. They was all plumb juicy, fuzzy little birds except for one, the funky chicken. He was the ugliest, scrawniest, ickiest-looking chicken anyone had ever seen. Actually, boys and girls, he was only half a chicken. That's right, he had but one leg, one wing, and one eye, and he had a half a head and a half a beak, and he hopped around. He mostly made people sick. His mother, the beautiful black chicken, was kind, though, and loving, and she adored the funky chicken as she did her others, the funky chicken's brothers and sisters. They, however, made fun of him and laughed at him and called him awful nasty names, mostly in Spanish, for a variety of reasons that we won't go into now, okay, boys and girls? At any rate, the funky chicken vowed that someday he would be the king's dinner, setting an unrealistic goal for himself, as many of you boys and girls do. The other chickens laughed at the funky chicken, as your friends often do at your pathetic attempts to provide some direction to your aimless, miserable life. This depressed the funky chicken as it hopefully depresses you, boys and girls. However, when he was old enough, he hopped off to the king's castle, where he hung around the king's kitchen, hoping to become his supper. Well, one day, the king's cook spotted the funky chicken and whacked him in the half a head he had with a hammer and stuffed him in the garbage disposal.
Janet, will you get that? I'm on the phone. Sure. Gee, Charlie, I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm busy. Maybe another time, okay? See you. You turned down Charlie? How could you? He has such gorgeous blue eyes.
Such ugly dandruff.
I never noticed.
I did.
Somebody should tell him about Sorex shampoo.
Somebody should.
Sorex medicated shampoo. Used regularly, it's tougher than ordinary dandruff. Leaves your scalp clean as it helps clear away ugly dandruff flakes. And Sorex helps stop itching. Leaves your hair shiny and healthy looking, too. That's Sorex, spelled P-S-O-R-E-X. And it's available at drug counters everywhere.
Kiss, did I just see you with Charlie?
Sure did.
Knew those gorgeous blue eyes would get to you.
But only because there's no more ugly dandruff in sight.
Really?
Yes, somebody must have told him about Sorex.
I wonder who.
I wonder.
Sorex medicated shampoo. It's tougher than ordinary dandruff. Use only as directed.
Available at all Dwayne Reed drugstores.
Introduce your glass to the crystal clear and sparkling waters of Apollinaris. Bubbling fresh from below the earth, Apollinaris is the water that sparkles naturally, that bubbles into the bottle, unspoiled by man. People once traveled continents to drink these waters, to the tranquil fields of Bad Neuenahr in Germany's valley of the Ahr, where on a hillside sits the little shrine of Saint Apollinaris. There Beethoven spent his summers soothing his troubled spirit. And there were discovered the naturally sparkling waters known as the waters of Apollinaris. The only difference between the Apollinaris you'll drink at home and the water at its source is that instead of traveling to Apollinaris, the waters of Apollinaris travel to you.
Apollinaris, sparkles by nature.
Coming up on 20 minutes till 8, Imus in the morning. In sports, Jets lost to Cleveland 25-22. That was in overtime. Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. Baseball, Yankees took 10 innings and they whipped Kansas City 6-5. Mets beat Houston 5-4. U.S. Open Tennis Championship chief umpire Mike Blanchard was carried babbling from courtside yesterday after he strangled, gagged, bit his tongue, and nearly swallowed his own nose as he tried to call matches between Guillermo Vilas, Vitas Gerulaitis, Martina Navratilova, and Regina Marsakova. Coming up on 19 till 8. Imus in the morning, WNBC.
Ponytails and girls, must put an end to the fuss and strife. I think I want to live the sporty life. Good times. Keep on good times. Leave your cares behind. Don't be a drag, participate. Climb on the happy shell and roller skate, roller skate. Good time. Be on good time. Leave your cares behind. Be on good time. Good time.
WNBC. Good time, yes. 16 till 8. Imus in the morning. 16 till 8. It's going to be hot and humid today with a high near 90 to 73 degrees now in New York. Johnny Dark at 10 minutes till 11. The handsome and debonair Johnny Dark. Should have seen the boy out there at the Orleans Queens concert yesterday. Had all them girls following around. It was embarrassing. He had to beat them off. Well, he'll be here with a beach report this morning at 10 o'clock. Reverend Hargis back from Cleveland with Imus, as is Crazy Bob and Imus in Washington, and Geraldo Santana Banana. In a couple of minutes, Imus in Washington.
Roseland.
Absolutely terrific.
It's amazing.
Wow, the greatest.
Dynamite.
I love it.
Here's just a few of the people you'll meet when you go to Roseland.
Julie,
Chuck.
Lisa, Johanna,
Nick's my name.
they're all just here to have a really good time. I love everyone here. For anybody that wants to rule.
No one is out to impress someone else.
It's just regular people that come here. It's easygoing. There doesn't seem to be this highfalutin type thing that you get in a lot of the other discos. You got room to do what you want to do. When I think of Roseland, it's simple. I think of dancing. If you like to freak, this is the joint.
Roseland.
The world-famous dance floor is cushioned for comfort, and the new sound system now comes alive 4 nights a week. A $5 admission lets you disco from midnight Friday and Saturday, even earlier Wednesday and Thursday. That's Roseland, 52nd and Broadway. A perfect place for that special private party. Call 247-0200. With time, all the steps change, and Roseland's in step with the times.
Roseland.
If you were going to pick a college to go to, you wouldn't pick one just because it was close. The same should be true if you're looking into a career in radio and television broadcasting. The Connecticut School of Broadcasting is just a short drive from New York in nearby Stratford, Connecticut. And believe me, it's worth the trip. Connecticut School of Broadcasting is one of the most complete broadcasting schools you'll find anywhere. At Connecticut School of Broadcasting in Stratford, the emphasis is on practical education in the broadcasting field. That means you learn by doing. At Connecticut School of Broadcasting, you learn all the ins and outs of the radio and television business from area pros. Best of all, the same modern studios you learn in during class time are yours for hours of practice after school hours. Connecticut School of Broadcasting has a free lifetime placement service, which has already placed hundreds of graduates in radio and television jobs all over the country. Would you drive a few miles to change your entire life? Sure you would. Call Connecticut School of Broadcasting, Main Street in Stratford, at 203, then 378-5155.
Classes that begin in October can put you on the air by January. Well, all right. 14 till 8 o'clock. Imus in the morning. I have a note here that I just received. Dear
Imus in the morning it begins. How did a Ford Granada compare in tests of smoothness and quietness with a $20,000 Mercedes-Benz? Fine. Now, try to get abroad because you own one. Sincerely yours, Lee Iacocca, Detroit. Cloudy, hot, humid today with a high near 90, 73 now in New York. WNBC.
Stayed in bed all morning just to pass the time. There's something wrong here, there can be no denying. One of us is changing, or maybe we just stopped trying. And it's too late, baby, now it's too late. So we really did try to make it. Something inside had died, and I can't hide, and I just can't fake it. Oh, no, 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 no. It used to be so easy living here with you. You were light and breezy, and I knew just what to do. Now you look so unhappy, and I feel like a fool. And it's too late, baby, now it's too late. So we really did try to make it. Something inside had died, and I can't hide, and I just can't fake it. Oh, no, there'll be times again for me and you, but we just can't stay together. Don't you feel it too? Still, I'm glad for what we had and how I once loved you. But it's too late, baby, now it's too late. So we really did try to make it. Something inside has died, and I can't hide, and I just can't fake it. Oh, no, 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 no,
WNBC. Imus in the morning, 10 minutes now till 8 o'clock. I got another color television and more tickets to see the Bee Gees, and you might win it. Hang on. Charles McCord in a minute.
Save now during Sears Spectacular Labor Day sale. This week, save 25% on a 24-quart case of Sears Spectrum 10W40 motor oil. Now just $15.97. Sale ends September 15th. In paint, save $6 on a gallon of Sears Flat, Glossy, and Satin Weather Beater paints. They're just $9.99 a gallon. Sale ends October 27th. And through Saturday, save $15 on a pair of 35mm wide-angle binoculars. They're only $24.99. Or save half price on your choice of Craftsman power tools. The 3/8-inch variable speed drill, the saber saw, and the pad sander are just $24.99 each. And now through Tuesday only, save $50 on a 1/3 horsepower digital controlled garage door opener at just $149.99. Or save $50 to $250 on a 50 square yard purchase of any Sears carpeting. Sale ends Tuesday. Available at most metro area Sears stores during Sears Spectacular Labor Day sale. All stores open Monday.
9 minutes now till 8 o'clock. Imus in the morning. What's going on, Charles?
Well, Don, subway crime up again. It happened late last night, only a matter of hours after the head of the Transit Patrolmen's Union had decried the situation in the subways. A little before 9 o'clock last night, a 14-year-old Brooklyn girl was badly beaten and raped on a remote subway platform, King Highway Station on the I&D line. She was at first so dazed, police said she couldn't even remember exactly what had happened to her. Later was able to recall that a man had approached her and asked for a cigarette. And before she could even respond, he had grabbed her, dragged her the length of the platform, and beaten her into submission. A uniformed police officer had been assigned to that platform, but he was at the opposite open end of the station, a considerable distance away when the assault occurred. The attack took place the evening of the day that the Transit Cops Union Chief, William McKechnie, said the city must immediately rehire 800 officers if its 3-month-old war against subway violence is to have any chance of succeeding. And the Daily News says this morning it has learned that violent crime in the system soared to a record level last week, even surpassing the number of felonies that occurred before the highly publicized crackdown against subway crime began last March. The transit police aren't the only transit people making demands, so are the other 34,000 subway and bus workers, whose union chief in a Labor Day message says his people simply cannot survive on the kind of wage increase they got last time and will ask this time for about 30%. As we officially close out summer, it is a bittersweet end of the season for the Rusnak family of Dover, New Jersey. Thomas Rusnak still hasn't interested any publisher in his proposed Rusnak Book of World Records to rival the Guinness Book, and his son's in the hospital. Mark Gibson picks up the story.
As of yesterday, young Drew Rusnak has spent 72 days perched in a tree. But the accepted mark for tree setting is 180 days, thus the idea of the Rusnak Book of Records. Young Drew decided to descend from his lofty perch and make it look good for the press and well-wishers. But 11-year-old sister Tina says Big Brother's idea to jump wasn't wise because now he's nursing a back injury.
Apparently he hadn't had enough exercise, for his muscles to be, still good. So when he jumped out of the tree, he landed on his...
Nothing spectacular, except one thing important. The streets are clean, absolutely clean, because, in a hurricane, you can't leave anything lying around, and so everybody picked up every stone and every stick, and the neighborhood probably has never been as clean as it is today.
And forecaster Neil Frank at the Miami Hurricane Center had this to say.
If the trend towards the north and the northwest continues today, then it means that maybe we've seen the worst conditions here.
And how did it go at one of Miami Beach's big hotels? Brad Edwards, resident manager at the Fontainebleau.
Mood was pretty relaxed. They all went in and watched a movie we had for them, Saturday Night Fever, and we made a little speech to them about what to do, and they were all pretty well relaxed about the thing.
South Florida taking a weakened Hurricane David in stride this morning. More news after this.
The Bell System presents Mr. Ray Charles.
Reach out and touch someone. Reach out, call up and just say hi. Won't you reach out and touch someone? Wherever you are, you're never too far. You're waiting just to share your day, babe.
You can touch base with all your friends and family wherever they happen to be. All it takes is a thought and a telephone, and it feels so good. People from coast to coast, calling up friends to keep them close. Families who care so much, don't you know? They're keeping in touch. They're keeping in touch. Reach out.
Your telephone keeps you close no matter how far away you are. And keeping close is the best reason to call up and say hi.
Reach out and touch.
No Labor Day holiday for the two sides in the auto talks in Detroit. They'll be doing some hard bargaining today. United Auto Workers Union boss Doug Fraser talks about the need for an escalation clause in the new contract's pension fund provisions.
From this point forward, as the cost of living increases, that must be taken into account when they adjust their pensions, and their pensions must be adjusted periodically. It will not be satisfactory for us if the auto industry says, for example, all right, during the life of the agreement, we're going to give the pensioners one adjustment. That will not be sufficient.
UAW boss Doug Fraser in Detroit. BART is taking the holiday weekend off. That's San Francisco's Bay Area rapid transit system, shut down by a labor dispute Friday. The company spokesman says it will remain shut down definitely through Tuesday, and he's not sure how long after that. Word from Iran, the Iranian armed forces now say a government column of troops has reached the outskirts of the Kurdish rebel stronghold of Mahabad. This is NBC News.
Help! Help!
It's hay fever.
And my pills are just antihistamine. Isn't there something better?
Don't give up. Arm yourself with ARM.
ARM, Allergy Relief Medicine, gives you full antihistamine relief for itching, dripping, sneezing, plus extra decongestant for freer breathing, clearer sinuses.
Better relief.
Better relief. Arm yourself with ARM.
ARM.
For occasional use, only as directed.
In sports, the NFL season opener, and the Jets lost to Cleveland 25-22. The Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. In baseball, the Yanks came back in the 9th to tie Kansas City, went on in the 10th inning to beat them 6-5.
Yeah.
Mets broke a 9-game losing streak, beating the Astros down in Houston 5-4. Variably cloudy today, showers early this morning, again a chance of an afternoon or evening thunderstorm. Quite warm and humid in the interim, with a high 85-90. Partly cloudy tonight, the low about 65 degrees. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and pleasant, the high around 80. At the moment, it is 73 degrees in Midtown Manhattan. I'm Charles McCord.
Well,
and that's what's happening.
I'm sorry, Charles. Got a couple items here I guess you missed. Actually, you didn't miss them.
What was that?
Well, this is reports have now just begun to emerge of mystery, intrigue, and vicious innuendo. During the president's recent Mississippi cruise aboard the Delta Queen, this just into Imus in Washington, White House officials report in the wee hours before dawn on the third day out, a suspicious-looking object was discovered in the presidential stateroom. Experts determined it to be only the First Lady Rosalynn Carter, looking as though, in the words of Presidential Press Secretary Jody Powell, she'd been rode hard and put away wet. The presence of a disheveled, perspiring Treasury Department agent nearby immediately raised speculation that Mrs. Carter may have been secretly serviced. It's 7:59! My! WNBC New York with the most popular summertime song.
Why you in so much hurry? Is it really worth the worry? Look around, then slow down. What's it like inside the bubble? Does your head ever give you trouble? It's no sin. Trade it in. Hang on, help the darling way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on, tiny voice to say, somewhere deep inside the inner man. Are you always in confusion, surrounded by illusion? Sort it out, you'll make out. Seem to make a good beginning, someone else ends up winning. Don't seem fair, don't you care? Hang on, help me out of way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on, tiny voice to say, something deep inside the inner man. Don't you forget who'll take care of you. It don't matter what you do. Homer duet, let him sing melody. You provide the harmony. Why you in so much hurry? Is it really worth the worry? Look around, then slow down. What's it like inside the bubble? Does your head ever give you trouble? It's no sin. Trade it in. Hang I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on, 90 by 60, somewhere deep inside me in the van. Hang on, help me on its way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on, 90 by 60, somewhere deep inside me in the van.
WNBC, Little River Band. Imus in the morning, 8:03 now, 3 minutes after 8 o'clock. Weather, cloudy with a shower or something like that this morning. Maybe some this afternoon, too. Be up around 90 right now in New York. 76 degrees. Hang on, because you could win a color TV and tickets to see the Bee Gees, along with getting an opportunity to hear Geraldo Santana Banana, who will be here to express the editorial opinion of Imus in the morning, as will Reverend Hargis will be here with a message, and Crazy Bob will be back, and we have some more Imus in Washington.
Start the new fall season with savings on almost all the fashion you need for you and your family during our Labor Day sale going on now at Macy's. At all Macy's Young Men's Action Shops, you can save 20% off every pair of fashion denim jeans, every woven top, every long and short sleeve knit top, and all outerwear and dress pants. Mrs. can save on a selection of wool and wool blend blazers. Originally $65, they're now only $49.90. And our spicy fun fur rabbit jackets are all 20% off. You'll also save 20% off the ticketed prices on all infants, toddlers, boys, and girls' outerwear. Our girls' V-neck poly cotton velour tops are now just $9.99 in sizes 7 to 14. And boys' Billy the Kid coordinates sizes 4 to 7 are all 20% off too. It's all at Macy's Labor Day sale going on now through Monday. Check your newspaper for early openings on Monday.
WNBC bumper stickers. $75,000 in cash. $75,000 in cash and prizes. Cash and prizes. Still flowing. $75,000 in cash and prizes. $75,000. Make sure you have a WNBC bumper sticker on the back of what you drive. Pick one up where Sprite sold. You could be the next winner. $75,000 in cash and prizes from WNBC.
8:05, Imus in the morning, here expressing the opinion of Imus in the morning as Vice President and General Manager, Geraldo Santana Banana.
As many of you are aware, there has been much speculation as to what Imus in the morning's attitude would be upon his return to WNBC. Would he prance up and down the halls, smugly sneering, "I told you so"? Or would his return mark the emergence of a more humble, more dedicated performer, bent on giving his all because it's the professional thing to do? And there are other questions yet to be answered. Did he mind being fired, publicly humiliated, if you will? And how did he feel about being sent to Cleveland? Cleveland! Is there anyone on God's earth who actually likes Cleveland and Western music? The kind he was forced to play in Cleveland? How about the NBC executives responsible for Mr. Imus's demise and his triumphant return? Will it be forgive and forget? Or look out for your back, sucker. And careful when you eat your lunch, Carmine. Let me say, on behalf of Imus in the morning, who the hell knows with this fruitcake? Sure, he acts a little nicer. You see how you behave after a year in Cleveland. Sure, you don't say awful disgusting things on the air anymore. But you wait till the numbers come in. Of course you're going to show up on time. For a while. But wait. I promised you, as Imus in the morning, Vice President and General Manager, the man's a maniac. He's a nut. He's certified. He's a fruitcake, this guy. He might have fooled you guys, but he ain't fooling me. Oh, Jesus, I need a drink.
Thank you, Mr. Banana. Imus in the morning encourages and welcomes other expressions of opinion from responsible, reasonable listeners, as long as such opinions don't waver even an inch from those expressed here. 807 WNBC.
We got a first-rate act together, and we make love. You're my every thought. You're my one attraction. You must be heaven sent to give me so much satisfaction. You make life worth fighting for. You're the one. 'Cause there's nobody quite like you, honey. You're the one. I'm in love. I gotta thank my lucky stars above. Hurry, hurry, don't be late. I can't wait. I gotta celebrate in the back. We got a first-rate act together, then we make love. For what you want, fight for what is real, fight to keep the one you love. If love is what you feel, don't try to kick me when I'm down. Love, you're gonna give up without a sound. Look out, kid, 'cause love's a-coming. Come on, knock out. So put up your distance, I gotta celebrate in fact. We got a first-rate act together, then when we make love. I gotta thank my lucky stars above. Hurry, don't be late. I can't wait. I gotta celebrate.
WNBC, Barbara Streisand, I'm on record. Well, all right, it's 8:11, 11 minutes now after 8 o'clock. I'm Imus in the morning. That's right. Oh, it's so good to have him back, ain't it? Oh, my. Cloudy with the big rain and stuff. That's what it's going to do. It'll be warm and humid, up around 90 degrees. It's 73 degrees now. Don't forget, you'll get a chance to win a television and tickets to see the Bee Gees. Hang on. In sports, the Jets lost to Cleveland. Cleveland came in here and was upset and angry. So we're going to get even with them for snatching Imus. That's right. In overtime, the Browns beat the Jets 25-22. Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. Yankees beat Kansas City in 10 innings, 6-5. Mets snapped a 9-game losing streak, beating the Astros in Houston 5-4. 8-12 now. Oh, Ellie Alexander stores are open today, Labor Day, with amazing holiday values. For example, save up to a third on Mrs. Knit dresses and suits for fall. Many were $25 to $30, now $19.90. Choose from fashion's newest blazers with slim skirts, shawl, collar jackets, with pull-on skirts, coat dresses, and more. In wools, wool blends, polyesters, or acrylics. Save up to a third on Missy's fabulous knit dresses and suits for fall. It just costs $19.99 today, Labor Day, at all Alexander stores. The values are amazing.
Holiday can you get? Someday you'll own. Someday you'll own. Sooner or later you'll own Generals.
Yosemite, Grand Canyon, the coast of Maine. For more than 64 years, American motorists have relied on quality General tires to see our land. And today, there's a wider choice of Generals than ever. A full line of steel-belted radials, including a brand new all-season tire, glass-belted tires, low-profile and sporty tires, a full range of low and medium-priced tires. Quality, choice, price. General has a tire for you.
Sooner or later you'll own Generals. Sooner or later you'll own Generals.
Fill her up and we'll wash your car. Car? This is a Scout. I need a Scout wash.
International Scout. Anything less is just a car.
A car just can't compare to an International Scout. Scout's got four-wheel drive to get you through the toughest going. And in a Scout, you can carry more gear than in any car. Test drive a Scout and see.
International Scout. Anything less is just a car.
14 after 8 o'clock. Imus in the morning. Imus in Washington. In just a couple of minutes. Joe Cocker, WNBC.
You are so beautiful.
WNBC, Joe Cocker. Give it up, Joe. I am Imus in the morning. Imus is back with the best saws in New York. Yes. And commercial-free hours. And Imus in Washington right after this. Weather, cloudy, shower maybe this afternoon. It'll be humid, high around 90. 73 now in New York at 8:16.
The Polyglycoat Corporation brings you the following consumer message. Attention all new car owners or anyone planning to purchase a new car who intends to protect it with sealant and rust proofing. The Polyglycoat Corporation, pioneer and developer of polyglycoat chemicals for new car protection, wants to alert you to the fact that some operators have used products with a name similar to polyglycoat and often sell you inferior chemical products. Beware of imitations. You may not be getting the protection you need. Demand your Polyglycoat Limited Warranty or Application Certificate and look for the name Polyglycoat, Polyglycoat. In New York, call 914-332-1100 or call toll-free 800-431-1936, and we'll give you the name of your nearest authorized Polyglycoat dealer. Don't be switched or fooled. There is only one Polyglycoat family of car care products. In New York, call 914-332-1100 or call toll-free 800-431-1936. This message has been brought to you by Polyglycoat Corporation.
Robert Stigwood and Jerry Weintraub proudly present the concert event of 1979. Live at Madison Square Garden, September 7th, 8th, 9th, 11th, and 12th. The Bee Gees. And now, due to the overwhelming response to the Bee Gees' 5 New York City Madison Square Garden concerts, the Bee Gees have altered their production requirements to accommodate more of their fans. This means there are now a limited number of tickets available for all 5 shows. Act now and get your tickets at the Garden box office or any Ticketron location. Extra seats are now available for the Bee Gees at Madison Square Garden, September 7th, 8th, 9th, 11th, and 12th. It's the concert event of 1979. The Bee Gees at Madison Square Garden, produced by Concerts West.
For Ticketron information, call 212-977-9020. This just into Imus in Washington, yet another gaffe from former UN Ambassador Andrew Young. In the midst of an important General Assembly session, Mr. Young suddenly and without warning rushed to the floor, shed his dark blue business suit, revealing a snug-fitting Yves Saint Laurent loincloth, thrust his arm skyward and shouted, "I'm not Andy, Akunta Kinte. Where's Kizzy?" Meanwhile, the advertising world was rocked today by the announcement of veteran TV commercial actor Speedy Alka-Seltzer and the Pillsbury Doughboy that they are homosexual lovers. The tiny pair told reporters that they've been sharing an apartment since the fall of 1967. They pleaded for other gay advertising symbols to come out of a pantry. First, a killer rabbit attacked President Carter on a canoe trip near Plains, Georgia. Now, White House officials acknowledge a case of crabs owned by sleazebag rock singer Ricky Lee Jones apparently occupied presidential aide Hamilton Jordan for several weeks earlier this year. And finally, Billy Carter and Ted Kennedy revealed they'll run together. Yes, he'll be president, said Billy, and I'll be queen, or whoever the hell the other nerd is. The two will campaign with the slogan, "You drink and I'll drive." 8:20, Imus in the morning, WNBC.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man sewing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you'd care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now, you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul because I think I'm better than you." The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet and you're going to regret because I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, you're rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul." The devil opened up his case and he said, "I'll start this show," and fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this. Johnny said, well, you're pretty good, old son, but sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. The devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny lift it off like no child knows. The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. He played Fire on the Mountain, run, boys, run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. The chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, when you don't fight, no child knows.
WNBC, Imus in the morning, Charlie Daniels Band. Imus is back, that's right. Boys, here now with Geraldo's Antenna Banana and Reverend Hargis and Crazy Bob and Imus in Washington and some surprises and stuff. Plus, I got a 19-inch color television worth $430 and a pair of $12.50 tickets to see the Bee Gees at the Garden September 11th, and you might win it. So hang on. Coming up now on 824, a minute away from Charles McCord.
Now's the time to buy. Chrysler Corporation announces a $400 rebate. Come see your Dodge or Chrysler Plymouth dealer today. Pick any one of these 1979 cars, trucks, or vans. Make your best deal, and Chrysler Corporation will top it with a $400 check sent directly to you. Get a Chrysler New Yorker? Get a check. Get a Newport or Cordoba? Get a check. Get a Chrysler LeBaron or a Plymouth Volare. Make your best deal and get a $400 check directly from Chrysler. Get a Dodge Diplomat? Get a check. Get a St. Regis? Get a check. Get a Magnum, get an Aspen, get a Dodge van, or a full-sized pickup. Make your best deal, and Chrysler Corporation will top it with a $400 check sent directly to you. Get a car? Get a check. Get a truck? Get a check. Get a van? Get a check. Come to Dodge or Chrysler Plymouth and check it out.
825, Imus in the morning. Cloudy, humid today with a high near 90.73 now. News brought to you by AMCO, world's largest transmission specialist with over 700 centers coast to coast. Charles McCord's here. Guess they're not going to rob any banks today, huh, Chucker?
Good day for the banks, Don. First of all, none of them will be robbed today simply because they're all closed for the Labor Day holiday. And number two, they have improved their score a fraction in the struggle with bank bandits here. A 36-year-old suspected bank bandit sought by police in connection with a stick-up at a Metropolitan Savings Bank branch was collared early this morning outside a landmark Greenwich Village restaurant. Gerard Giziano picked up a little past midnight outside the 1/5 Swank Art Deco bar and restaurant, whose name is the same as its address, where he may have been, according to police, spreading around some of the $10,000 that they allege he stole in a bank job the 30th of July. The formal closing out of the summer season today is certainly going to be summer-like, very warm and humid as you mentioned, with a high flirting around 90. A good chance of some late afternoon and evening thunder showers popping up. Federal, state, local offices all are closed for the holiday. All mass transit is on holiday schedules. The courts all are closed, but likely they will be making some headlines tomorrow when they pick up their calendars again in the state of New Jersey. And Palmer Payne is here to tell us why.
The lawyers and judges of New Jersey are working with the first major revision of the criminal laws in 2 centuries. The courts will be getting back into action on Tuesday. The new criminal code, completed during 2 years of sometimes hot debate, took effect as the new month began. 4 categories of crimes with corresponding sentences are set up, and the judges must set specific terms within ranges allowed. Prosecutors are now able to appeal sentences they feel are too lenient.
A couple of youngsters just 12 and 13 years old are due in Nassau County Family Court tomorrow. on charges resulting from the torture assault last week against 6-year-old Timothy Rogers. The 12-year-old reportedly surrendered to police on Saturday night. The other boy had been picked up earlier in connection with the attack on Timothy, that attack highly publicized that occurred out in Hempstead State Park. Little before 9 o'clock last night, a 14-year-old Brooklyn girl was badly beaten and raped on a remote subway platform, the King Highway station on the IND line. She was at first so dazed, according to the police, that she couldn't even remember exactly what had happened to her. Later was able to recall a man had approached her, asked her for a cigarette before she could even respond. He had struck her, dragged her the length of the platform where the attack took place. That attack, by the way, occurred the evening of the day that the Transit Cops Union Chief, William McKechnie, was saying the city must immediately rehire 800 officers if its 3-month-old war against subway violence is to have any chance of succeeding. Other developments quickly. While most of the country enjoys fair skies and seasonable temperatures for the holiday, not southeastern Florida, where Hurricane David is now coming ashore, but it has substantially weakened, and apparently the brunt of the storm will miss Miami. They think now it'll go ashore probably closer to the Fort Lauderdale area. Sustained winds now are slightly less than 100 miles an hour. Therefore, the National Hurricane Center has downgraded the storm from that of major hurricane status to that of minor, but still a very dangerous storm. Hurricane Frederick, moving along 50 miles north-northeast of Antigua, could pose a threat today to the northern Leeward Islands and the Virgin Islands. I'll have our weather and the sports coming up in just a sec. The time right now is 8:28.
Sandy Better, Woodland Hills, California. We're calling AMCO Transmissions customers to get their feelings about AMCO.
I feel terrific about AMCO. I have the utmost confidence in them. Even though we live in the West, our children go to school in the East, and my husband and I have always told them that if they ever run into any trouble, wherever they are in the United States, they are to go to their AMCO dealer.
AMCO will put you and your car back together again.
Double A, MCO, AMCO.
In sports, now, I'll tell you what, now, we lost one to Cleveland, but we gained one from Cleveland, didn't we?
That's right.
Yeah. The Jets lost to Cleveland yesterday 25-22. The Eagles beat the Giants 23-17 as both New York clubs lost their season openers. In baseball, the Yankees beat Kansas City 6-5. The Mets beat the Astros down in Houston 5-4. If you or somebody you know needs help in getting food stamps, Medicaid, housing, or employment, call this number. 544-9033. The weather variably cloudy today with a shower early this morning and again a chance of an afternoon or evening thunderstorm. Warm and humid, the high about 90. Around 65 degrees tonight. Mostly sunny and pleasant, the high about 80 tomorrow. And right now it is 73. That's what's happening. I'm Charles McCorn.
You certainly are.
Oh, you know it.
I'm Imus in the morning, and I'm back. It's 8:29 WNBC with New York's most popular songs. All right.
Will be shadows in the moonlight. Darling, I'll meet you at midnight. Hand in hand we'll go dancing through the Milky Way. And we'll find a little hideaway where we can love the whole night away. We'll be shadows in the moonlight right up till the light of day.
morning, Ann Murray of all love the woman's teeth. She's so pretty, looks so good. Sing nice, too. 8:33:27 now till 9 o'clock. The Right Reverend Dr. Billy Saul-Hargis came back from Cleveland with Imus, and he'll be on here in just a couple minutes. Plus, you're going to get a chance to win a RCA 19-inch colored television worth $430 and tickets to see the Bee Gees. Hang on.
Come on, you mean to tell me that there's a motor oil that in 1 year could save me up to 80 gallons of gasoline?
Bubble One.
Hey, what was that?
Bubble One. Bubble One.
What?
Bubble One. Bubble One.
That's right. Mobil 1, the synthetic motor oil that saves your gas, really saves your gas.
Oh, come on. What is this?
Fact is, if you drive 25,000 miles a year and average around 15 miles per gallon, Mobil 1 can save you up to 80 gallons of gasoline.
80 gallons?
And what's more,
what?
From now through September 30th, with every Mobil 1 oil change and lube, your participating Mobil dealer will give you a free oil filter.
Free?
Free.
Come on.
Save up to 80 gallons of gas and get a free oil filter just by changing to...
Bubble One.
There it goes again.
Bubble One. Bubble One. Bubble One. Bubble One.
The oil that saves you gas.
Now you got one store, the all-in-one store. You can turn to us, TSS.
Turn to TSS for the best in back-to-school supplies. Yes, at the TSS Stationery Center, there's everything imaginable to take you to the head of the class. Notebooks, school bags, pens, pencils, calculators, all at low TSS prices. That's right. All year long, TSS has every kind of school supply for elementary through graduate school, all in one place. So you don't have to go from store to store looking for the school supplies you need. Now, during TSS back-to-school days, they're all at great TSS savings. For the best back-to-school supplies, for the best savings, turn to TSS, the all-in-one store.
You can turn to us, TSS.
WNBC giving away $75,000 in cash and prizes from the Music Mobile over this entire Labor Day weekend. We'll have 10 times the average number of daily winners, and we'll be offering colored televisions, microwave ovens, vacations, and more. Pick up your WNBC bumper stickers where Sprite, the clear favorite, is sold. Imus in the morning. That's right. My. 8:35. WNBC.
If you leave me now, you'll take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, no, baby, please don't go. And if you leave me now, you'll take away the very heart of me. Ooh, no, baby, please don't go.
Chicago, Imus in the morning, 21 now till 9 o'clock. 21 till 9. New York weather going to be cloudy. A little shower maybe now and then. Probably raining someplace. Now going to be wet and damp and sticky and stuff. Get up around 90. It's 76. Now, well, all right. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up for your $400 rebate check during Tri-County Chrysler Plymouth's Carnival Clearance Sale. Put yourself behind the wheel of a super new 1979 Chrysler Plymouth and receive a $400 rebate check on any new 1979 compact, mid-size, or full-size car, van, or domestic truck. That's right. At Tri-County Chrysler Plymouth in New Rochelle, you can drive a luxurious new 1979 Chrysler LeBaron for as little as $30 a week. $199 down and 60 monthly payments of $130 at 12.50% annual percentage rate. Your complete price is $5,995, including destination charges. The dance fee is $2,028, which is right now. Total deferred payment price is $7,824, and that's peanuts, and it is. And Tri-County Chrysler Plymouth has a spectacular sideshow of quality used cars. Go to Tri-County Chrysler Plymouth's Carnival Clearance in New Rochelle, 20 minutes from the George Washington Bridge off exit 8 of the New England Thruway. Get your $400 check. Get the luxury economy car you've always wanted. Get the deal of a decade at Tri-County Chrysler Plymouth, 200 Main Street, New Rochelle.
During warmer nights, bugs can be real pests. They swarm around your porch light, bugging you and your guests and waiting for you to open the door. Hi, Pat Summerall for True Value Hardware Store to suggest General Electric yellow bug lights for your porch and patio. Bugs don't recognize yellow light as light, so they don't collect around your door or bug you or your guests. During these warmer months, discourage bugs by putting in GE 60 or 100-watt yellow bug light bulbs from participating True Value Hardware stores.
Show your pops, whip it right up. Show your pops, show your Master Charge.
Master Charge can open doors for you.
It can take you wash your prayer.
WNBC. Dr. Hook and a bunch of pretty ugly guys. When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you're in trouble. That's right. 13 now until 9 o'clock. Imus in the morning, 13 till 9. Cloudy, a little shower here and there and stuff. High near 90, 73 degrees now. Got a color television for somebody. Could be you. Some tickets to see the Bee Gees. And in just a minute, the Right Reverend Dr. Billy Saul Hargis.
And share a case as big as Canada. Molson, with a taste as big as Canada.
If you haven't had an ale in a while, latch on to Canada's famous ale, Molson Ale. Molson Ale, pure and hearty. An ale that really stands up to a thirst. Molson Ale. Have one soon and wake up your taste to Canada.
Raise a glass and share a taste as big as Canada. Molson.
Proudly brewed in Canada and imported by Martlet Importing Company, Great Neck, New York.
Shall we all sing together? I don't care if it rains or freezes and all that other stuff.
I don't care if it rains or freezes, 'cause I got my traffic Jesus song on the dance floor of my heart. I can go 100 miles an hour as long as I got the almighty power. You don't care about my pals, but you got. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus riding on the dance floor of my heart.
Yes, yes, yes.
I can go 100 miles an hour as long as I got the almighty power. You don't care about my pals, but you got.
Say hallelujah. Yeah, say hallelujah. Hi, friends. It's the Right Reverend Dr. Billy Saul Hargis. Oh, God, we got out of Cleveland. Say hallelujah. They like to drove us crazy. Ain't nobody out there got no money or nothing. Friends, I have an offer that's going to literally blow your mind this morning. Yes, it is true. Billy is here with an offer providing not only salvation for your soul, but a little something for your head. That's right. It's Billy Saul Holy smoke. Uh-huh. We're going to get you high on him, friends. We're going to get you high with him. You heard right. High with him. Have you ever said to yourself, Billy, how come God is so mellow, so together? I mean, how is God able to witness the misery and pain suffered by people all over the world and still maintain his seed, huh? How is God able to actually know of the injustice, the social and economic humiliation endured by millions without actually doing something about it? Friends, he's taken a little something to take the edge off life. Right. Billy Saul, holy smoke. He's high and he's got the munchies. Think about it. Life is pretty tough. It's painful to watch your neighbors on the other side of town suffer the indignities of poverty and hunger. Perhaps your own meaningless existence, your dead end, going to hell in a handbasket life is beginning to depress you. Friends, do what I do. Do what God does. Order some of Billy Saul's Holy Smoke. Ha, ha, ha. Life's a joke with Billy Saul's Holy Smoke. Say hallelujah. They're going to have a big amen from everybody in the choir now. Well, thank you very much, Reverend Argus. We'll certainly all be sending for that. Charles McCoy will be here in just a second. It's cloudy. Got to be cloudy. It probably is cloudy. And it's wet and stuff and humid. And it's going to get up around 90 degrees. It is now 76 degrees in New York. Imus is back with New York's best songs and commercial-free hours. And did you just hear the Rev, Charles?
Certainly did.
Boy, sound good, don't he?
Boy, he does. He hasn't lost a thing 2 years, has he?
Like to broke him out there, though, in Cleveland. People don't have any money, and they mean, and don't want to buy nothing, and they don't love Jesus. What's going on in the news?
Well, Don, there's going to be a progress report delivered to Mayor Koch tomorrow about how the city's $350,000 per week crackdown on subway crime is proceeding. And the Daily News says that the upshot of that report is going to be that the crackdown is at best spinning its wheels, at worst even inching backward a little bit. The news reports that violent crime in the subway system soared to a record level last week. Now, yesterday, William McKechnie, who's the head man in the Transit Policemen's Union, said the city would have to rehire a whole lot of people at once if it hoped to see its anti-crime program succeed. And not only are transit police voicing criticism of the subway setup, Mark Gibson has more about who else is involved.
For openers, Transport Workers Local Head John Law says he'll demand a 30% pay raise for his 34,000 members. Meanwhile, Cops Union President William McKechnie has demanded that Mayor Koch hire another 800 cops. October 1st is his deadline for some action.
They make an arrest. They're working 15 hours straight, 14, 15, 16 hours. They get a few hours in between their tours, 3 or 4 hours, and then they're back at work on a 12-hour shift again. It's actually ludicrous.
McKechnie says that despite all the overtime, there were still 251 felony crimes reported last week in the tubes. That's just 10 short of the one-week record set last March.
And last night it happened again. A 14-year-old girl was badly beaten and raped on a remote subway platform, Kings Highway Station on the IND line. She's recovering in the hospital. It is Labor Day, federal and state holiday, to be celebrated all across our area with the usual, soon as the rain gets out of the way, which ought to happen about mid-morning or so, all sorts of festivities. An example, a big block party is going to be held here in Manhattan on 42nd Street, noon to 7 o'clock. You might want to catch it. Something called the Bread and Roses Fair, sponsored by a big union, and is going to be a big deal, featuring live performances by Broadway actors and dancers. I'll have weather and sports in a moment, but first, Hurricane David spins around Miami. We get the latest coming up in just a couple of moments from Don Blair, who will be along with the latest on the hurricane track. Crime, of course, observing no holidays. Burglars made a tremendous strike here over the weekend. Stole about $300,000 worth of jewelry, we're told, from an East Side apartment, that of investment banker Arthur Salomon, who lives at 117 East 72nd. The Salomons had been away on vacation. The thieves had not taken vacation. They broke into the Salomon safe, cleaned it out. Jewels, $300,000 worth, and also about $2,500 in cash as well. None of our Labor Day weekend gasoline fears materialized happily, and in fact, New Jersey's Governor Burns saying as far as he's concerned now, we can drop the odd-even gasoline rationing plan. He'd like to see that done at the end of the month. month if the governors of New York and Connecticut would be so disposed, which at the moment they are not. They say odd even should stay around for a while. Now, coming up in a moment, I'll take a look at the holiday weather, but first, let's get that update now on Hurricane David. Here's Don Blair.
Hurricane David, losing some of its vaunted power, has given the Miami area what might be called a passing shot. NBC correspondent Phil Bremen had a close look at Miami Beach.
I saw quite a few toppled trees, small ones, some plate glass windows that had been broken, despite the fact that the owners of the shops had taped them to try to prevent serious glass damage. And I also saw some toppled over newspaper vending stands and things of that nature, but basically very minor damage. There are some high waves beating against the coast, the rain is falling hard, and the wind is blowing hard. But there has been minimal property damage.
And a somewhat relieved Miami Mayor Leonard Haber.
We fortunately were very well prepared and then had a stroke of luck to boot in the sense that the storm did not hit us directly. It is reported to be hovering off the coast and more directed in the area north of Miami Beach.
Mayor Leonard Haber of Miami Beach. Other Florida localities might not be as lucky. Hurricanes, after all, build their strength over water. Forecaster Miles Lawrence.
If it stays over water, then there's a real possibility of strengthening, or at least maintaining its current strength, and then we will have to deal with the possibility of threats further up the coast.
We've now received word that the Hurricane Center in Miami has dropped the hurricane warnings for the area south of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. During the night, David apparently handed parts of the Bahamas all they could handle. Accurate reports are still lacking. More news after this.
Trade your old color set for a new color track.
It's RCA Preview 80 trade-in time. For a limited time, save $25 to $100 just by trading your old color television for any of 22 selected RCA color track sets. Hurry to your participating RCA dealer.
Trade your old color set for a new color track, and you can get $25 to $100 back
during RCA Preview 80 trade-in time.
Honey, it's 3 in the morning. What are you reading?
Happy All the Time.
How good can a book be with a name like Happy All the Time?
Good, it's great. Imagine Love Story, only with a happy ending. Besides, it makes me feel, well, happy.
Makes you feel happy, but keeps me up till all hours.
Happy All the Time by Laurie Cohen is a romantic novel about people who are good-hearted, sane, lucky, and gifted, and who, believe it or not, fall in love and live happily ever after. Happy All the Time, in paperback from Pocketbooks.
A holiday weekend for many, just another work day for some. Bill Nordstrom reports from Detroit.
With only 11 days left before expiration of contracts, negotiating teams for the UAW and GM plan to spend Labor Day laboring at the bargaining table. Few of the many complex demands have reached the main table yet, but UAW Vice President Irving Bluestone is optimistic. He says there's none of the table pounding that characterized past negotiations.
While positions are stated firmly, there's no fireworks at this bargaining table.
Contracts for 750,000 U.S. auto workers expire September 14th. Bill Nordstrom for NBC News, Detroit.
NATO Secretary General Joseph Luns told that alliance's 3-day conference in Brussels today that NATO must agree this year on the stationing of medium-range nuclear missiles in Europe or face Soviet blackmail. This is NBC News.
Need a delicious lunchtime idea today?
I'd sure love to serve a hot, delicious meal.
Serve Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
It's a real Italian meal with taste appeal for all your family.
Today, serve your family a hot, delicious lunch of spaghetti and meatballs. Tender spaghetti with plump meatballs, still less than 35 cents a serving when you buy the family-size can from Chef Boyardee.
Oh, boy!
In sports, the Jets and Giants both lost their season openers yesterday. The Yankees and Mets won, and at the Tennis Open, defending champions Chris Evert-Lloyd and Jimmy Connors advanced easily in yesterday's fourth round. Variably cloudy today with a shower early this morning. That should all be gone pretty much out of the area by now. But again, a chance of an afternoon or evening thunderstorm. It's going to be warm and humid, the high about 90. Partly cloudy tonight, around 65 degrees. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and pleasant, the high about 80. And the outlook for Wednesday, a chance of showers with seasonable temperatures. At the moment, it is 73 degrees in Midtown Manhattan. That's what's happening. I'm Charles McCord.
And on the 3rd day of the 9th month, the 2nd year since he had spake to them, lo, he arose to issue forth to them once more. and the word spewed like the adder's venom. Send me to Cleveland. What's the matter with you? You can't do that to God's chosen, re-rosen disc jockey and think you're going to get off scot-free. No, sir. I'm looking to cut me somebody. That's it. I'm going to make some sucker bleed. You sit your butt out there in that sump pump of a mistake on the lake and see if you don't come back looking to bruise, contuze, confuse, and abuse somebody. Anybody. You think you got problems here in New York with bank robberies? Don't have any bank robberies in Cleveland. Ain't nobody got any money. If they do, they can't keep it long enough to get to the bank. Hey, hunky, give that money. Come on, sucker. Give me the money. You know, the only way I survived in Cleveland was to change my name to Imus X. Send me to Cleveland? Have you lost your mind? And then God's chosen, re-rosen disc jockey settled down, tried to get a grip on the situation. For Lo and Hosanna Banana, if you will, the prophecies had come to pass. As it is written in yon ARB, so shall it be. But, cried the multitude, wait a minute here, not so damn fast. Imus is back for this second shot. Will he succeed, or is he but another false prophet? And God's chosen, re-rosen disc jockey turned to them as I turned to you, and spake thus. Smart money's on the smart mouth, O ye of little faith. Go with the flow and kiss this. Have no fear, no doubt in your heart. It's 9 o'clock, WNBC New York, with the most popular summertime songs.
I close my eyes, only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, the curiosity, just in the wind, and the air is just in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Just in the wind, all we are is just in the wind.
WNBC, Kansas. Imus in the morning. That's right, I was back. 9:03 now, 3 minutes after 9 o'clock. Hang on, because you you only get a chance to win a color television and tickets to see the Bee Gees.
Fill her up and we'll wash your car. Car? This is a Scout. I need a Scout wash.
International Scout. Anything less is just a car.
A car just can't compare to an International Scout. Scout's got four-wheel drive to get you through the toughest going. And in a Scout, you can carry more gear than in any car. Test drive a Scout and see.
International Scout. Anything less is just a car.
Get the long-lasting collar that kills both ticks and fleas. Put the plus on your pet, the Hearts 2-in-1 Plus.
What's the big plus in the Hearts 2-in-1 Plus collar? It kills dangerous ticks and fleas for up to 5 full months. Put the plus on your dog or cat now. Get really effective flea and tick protection for your pet, your home, and your family for up to 5 months.
Put the plus on your pet, the Hearts 2-in-1 Plus.
$75,000 in cash. $75,000 in cash. $75,000 in cash. $75,000.
If you have a WNBC bumper sticker on the back of what you drive, the WNBC Music Mobile could follow you to your destination. You'll have a choice of the W, N, B, or C envelope. You win what's in the envelope you choose. You can pick up your WNBC bumper sticker at participating locations where Sprite sold, or send us a stamped self-addressed envelope to WNBC bumper sticker, Box 660, New York City 10019. Get your bumper sticker, stick it on the rear of what you drive, and you are set. You could be the next winner on wheels from WNBC.
Hot, humid, and some rain throughout the day. High near 90, 76 degrees. Imus in the morning, 9:05 WNBC.
Some bottom so that the dancer just won't hide. You might like to hear my organ. I play it right now.
WNBC Slide, a Family Stone. Imus in the morning, 9:08. That's right, 8 minutes now. After 9 o'clock, hot, humid today, high near 90, 76 degrees now. In sports, what'd I do with that thing? Oh, yeah, Giants and the Jets. Awful. Cleveland came in here all angry and upset and whooped them in overtime, 25-22. Eagles beat the Giants 23-17. Looked like it was going to be awful, and it was bad enough they lost. In baseball, Yankees beat Kansas City 6-5. Mets snapped a 9-game losing streak, beating Houston 5-4. George Steinbrenner's hair explained. Sports medicine experts disclosed that really isn't hair enclosing George's pudgy pink head, but an innovative design in batting helmets whose effectiveness was demonstrated as manager Billy Martin beat Mr. Steinbrenner over the head for 2.5 innings with shortstop Bucky Dent. Their disagreement arose over whether hotshot jerk-off Reggie Jackson should be shot with a .30-30 deer rifle or simply deported to Iran. Let's see how many home runs he hits after the Ayatollah chops off his hand, said Steinbrenner, grinning while devouring a lunch truck and 12 pizzas with everything. Now this word from the Army.
Join the Army. Travel to exotic, distant lands. Meet exciting, unusual people. And kill them.
If you're shopping for the best in color TV, there are only two names to remember. Sony TV and Bryce Audio. They're both at 115 West 40th Street, Manhattan. Sony is world famous for the remarkable Trinitron Plus. Bryce Audio is famous in New York for the entire Sony line. And it's Bryce for price. All right. When Trinitron Plus was first introduced 10 years ago, it was hailed as a revolutionary achievement in color television. Today, with added refinement, Sony continues to lead the way with truer colors, the sharpest possible pictures, superior craftsmanship, along with Sony television for your home. Bryce Audio also features the portable 8-inch Sony. Now you can take the beauty of Sony color TV wherever you go. Go to Bryce Audio, 115 West 40th Street in Manhattan. Don't think twice. Think Bryce. I like that. For all great Sony TVs and audio, call 575-8600. Remember, it's Bryce for price.
Sharing, we've been sharing all these years. The land, the lakes, and the sky. Our easy class and share a taste as big as Canada. Molson, with a taste as big as Canada.
If you really appreciate good beer, you owe it to yourself to try Molson Canadian. Molson Canadian, the honest, mellow taste that satisfies the most demanding thirst. Molson Canadian, with a taste as big as Canada.
Molson, with a taste as big as Canada.
Proudly brewed in Canada and imported by Martlet Importing Company, Great Neck, New York.
I'm Imus in the morning. I got a RCA 19-inch color TV worth $430 plus 2 tickets to see the Beach Gees. I'll give it to the 6th caller, 212-955-9066 from WNBC.
While she lay sleeping, I stay out late at night and play my songs. And sometimes all the nights can be so long. It's good when I finally make it home, all alone, while she lays dreaming. I try to get undressed without the light, and quietly she says, how was your night? And I come to her and say, it was all right, and I hold her tight. And she believes in me. I'll never know just what she sees in me. I told her someday if she was my girl, I could change the world with my little song. I was wrong, but she has left me, and so I go on trying faithfully. Who knows, maybe on some special night, if my song is right, kitchen for a bite. Then I see my old guitar in the night, just waiting for me like a secret friend. And there's no end while she lays crying. I fumble with a melody or two, and I'm torn between the things that I should do. Then she says to wait for us when I'm through. God, her love is true.
WNBC. Imus in the morning. Kenny Rogers, 9:15 now. Hello.
Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm real fine.
Welcome to New York.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
What's your name?
Karen.
Karen?
Yeah.
Where you live?
In New Jersey.
Oh, it's too bad. Can you hear us okay?
Yeah. Can I have the TV?
You have. You got it.
Kidding.
No.
Oh, terrific.
You just won a RCA 19-inch color TV worth $430.
That's great. I don't believe it.
Well, it's true. Plus, you got a pair of $12.50 tickets to see the Bee Gees at the Garden September 11th.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, what a way to start today.
It is. Good way, isn't it? You having a nice weekend?
So far.
That's good. Well, it's getting better, isn't it?
That sure is.
Listen, hang on, because got somebody that wants to get your name and address and stuff, so Harry and I can come over later.
Oh, all right.
Have a little toke or something, you know.
Okay.
Hang on.
I want to tell television and 2 tickets to see the Bee Gees.
That's right.
I don't care what the teacher says when it's super flash or free. Write it down and add it up now. 1 and 1 makes 3.
How can 1 and 1 make 3? When Barrel gives you this super offer. Pay for 2 Super Flash or Spree pens and get a 3rd one free. You'll save on Super Flash, the fine line pen with the unique ivory point guaranteed to stay super thin. Or save on Spree, the effortless roller pen that combines the free-flowing ink of a felt tip with the toughness of a ballpoint.
Write it right with Super Flash. Write it right with Spree. It all adds up with Barrel pens now. 1 and 1 make 3.
Look for special 3-pen packages of Barrel Super Flash and Barrel Spree wherever you buy pens.
Robert Stigwood and Jerry Weintraub proudly present the concert event of 1979. Live at Madison Square Garden, September 7th, 8th, 9th, 11th, and 12th. The Bee Gees. And now, due to the overwhelming response to the Bee Gees' 5 New York City Madison Square Garden concerts, the Bee Gees have altered their production requirements to accommodate more of their fans. This means there are now a limited number of tickets available for all 5 shows. Act now and get your tickets at the Garden box office or any Ticketron location. Extra seats are now available for the Bee Gees at Madison Square Garden, September 7th, 8th, 9th, 11th, and 12th. It's the concert event of 1979. The Bee Gees. at Madison Square Garden. Produced by Concerts West.
For ticket information, Ticketron information, and ticket information too, 212-977-9020. I'm Imus in the morning. I'm back at 9:19. The handsome and debonair Johnny Dark with a beach report at 10:50. Radio, WNBC.
Honey, I'll always love you. I promise to always love you. 'Cause I think the whole world of you. You can't change that. No, no. There's nothing you can do or say. I thought about this for many a day. And my mind's made up to feel this way. And you can't change that. 'Cause you're the only one I love. And you can't change that. You're the only one I need. And you can't change that. You're the one I love. You're the only one I love. And you can't change that. You're the only one I need. And you can't change that. Now you can try if you want to. You can change your telephone number. And you can change your address too. But you can't stop me from loving you. No, you can't change that. No, no. You can change the color of your hair. And you can change the clothes you wear. But you never change the way I care. No, you can't change that. 'Cause you're the only one I love. And you can't change that. You're the one I love. You're the only one I need. And you can't change that. You're the only one I love. And you can't change that. You're the only one I need. And you can't change that. You're the one I love, girl. Now you can try if you want to. Try me, baby. Woo! No, you can't change that. You're the one I love. You can try, but you can't change that. You're the one. You can change your telephone number. You can change your address too. But you can't stop me from loving you. No, you can't change that. 'Cause you're the only one I love. And you can't change that. You're the one I love. You're the only one I need. And you can't change that. I need you, baby. You're the only one I love. And you can't change that. You may change your dollar bill. You're the only one. But let me tell you one thing. You won't change the way I feel. I say my heart tells me how it feels. You're the only one I need. It lets me know my love is real. You're the only one I love. No, you can't change that. You can't change our love, girl. You're the only one I need. And you can't change that.
WNBC. Imus in the morning, 9:22. Oh, my. Cloudy and hot and humid with a high near 90, 73 now. WNBC.
My Georgia, oh, I never laid a hand on you, my Georgia. Like a million miles away from me, you couldn't see how I adored you. So close and yet so far. Carried your books from school, playing make-believe you're married to me. You were 5th grade, I was 6th when we came to be. Walking home every day over Barnacle Bridge and Bay, till we grew into me and you went our separate ways. My Georgia, oh, I never laid a hand on you, my Georgia. Like a million miles away from me, you couldn't see how I adored you. So close and yet so far. Headed for city life, climb the ladder up to fortune and fame. I work my fingers to the bone. behind. My Georgia, oh, I never laid a hand on you, my Georgia. Like a million miles away from me, you couldn't see how I adored you. So close and yet so far. My Georgia, all my life I will remember. I never laid a hand on you, the way that then. Whoa, like a million miles away from me, you couldn't see how I adored you.
I'm Imus in the morning. It's 9:25, 25 after 9 o'clock. Cloudy and damp and stuff, and it'll be up around 90. It's 73 now in New York. All Alexander stores are open today, Labor Day, with amazing holiday values. For example, save 50% on boys and used sneakers. Normally $5 a pair, now 2 pairs for $5. Just what your schoolboy needs, with fully cushioned insoles and arches, padded collars, suction bottoms, and sturdy canvas uppers. Size 11.5 to 6. Save 50% on boys and used sneakers. 2 pairs for $5 today, Labor Day, at all Alexander stores. The holiday values are amazing.
Holiday, can you get Good morning, Sidney. It's your turn to make breakfast.
What?
Sidney, what are you doing?
Running.
Where?
In place.
Oh.
Tell you what, we'll both make the most of our morning.
Well, how am I going to get breakfast when you're...
Let's go to McDonald's.
At McDonald's, we serve you breakfast fast, so you can make the most of your morning and still enjoy our own Egg McMuffin with Canadian bacon and cheese. So good.
Have you thought of any other ways to make the most of your mornings?
I'm doing it, sport.
Good thinking.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can. Nobody can end your day like McDonald's can. Our new choppy steak sandwich is the best in all the land. Tender beef, tangy onion, special steak sauce too. Choppy steak's gonna make you say,
McDonald's, you just made my day.
nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
Try our new chopped beef steak sandwich, served 4 to 9 at participating McDonald's.
Rich Kids, a movie about what happens when kids grow up and parents don't.
They don't have to be fair. They're parents.
Newsweek says Rich Kids is a stylish, affectionate look at the great American institution of divorce.
Being married is easy.
The Daily News says Rich Kids is a very appealing, wonderfully wry, and witty movie. Rich Kids from United Artists, rated PG, parental guidance suggested.
Now playing at Reed's Baronet Theater. 9:27. Imus in the morning, WNBC. in Queens to see Orleans yesterday, and Johnny Dark, handsome and debonair as he was, had 19 Puerto Rican girls just following him all over saying, "Oh, Daddy." It did. Weather looks like this, clouds and all that stuff, and be damp and humid with a high near 90. It's 73 now. WNBC giving away $75,000 in cash and prizes from the Music Mobile over the entire Labor Day weekend. We'll have 10 times the average number of daily winners, and we'll be offering color televisions, microwave ovens, vacations, and more. Pick up your WNBC bumper stickers where Sprite, the clear favorite, is sold. Yellow.
Janet, will you get that? I'm on the phone. Sure. Gee, Charlie, I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm busy. Maybe another time, okay? See you. You turned down Charlie? How could you? He has such gorgeous blue eyes.
Such ugly dandruff.
I never noticed.
I did.
Somebody should tell him about Surex shampoo.
Somebody should.
Sorex medicated shampoo. Used regularly, it's tougher than ordinary dandruff. Leaves your scalp clean as it helps clear away ugly dandruff flakes. And Sorex helps stop itching. Leaves your hair shiny and healthy looking too. That's Sorex, spelled P-S-O-R-E-X. And it's available at drug counters everywhere. Ordinary dandruff. Use only as directed.
Oh my God, available at all Dwayne Reed drug stores.
Get your BrandsMart card out. Get your hands on your college ID. Now get ready, get set, get going. It's the BrandsMart Labor Day Marathon of Savings. Yes, it's BrandsMart's incredible 3-day Labor Day Marathon of Savings. And never before has BrandsMart gone below its own below-low prices in such a spectacular way. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday Labor Day, we slash prices right to the wire. TVs, appliances, videotape recorders, and audio components from Sony, Pioneer, Marantz, Zenith, White Westinghouse, and more. Plus, we're destroying our own prices on furniture and carpeting, too. We've got the best brands at almost giveaway prices this Saturday, Sunday, and Monday during BrandsMart's sensational Labor Day Marathon of Savings. Don't miss it. Remember, bring your BrandsMart card or college ID to BrandsMart in Deer Park, Long Island City, Queens, and Manhattan below the Time Life Building. Save on cars and car stereos, too.
I'm Imus in the morning. Crazy Bob with a story for boys and girls of all ages. Upcoming 9:34 WNBC.
When I think about those nights in Montreal, get the sweetest thoughts of you and me. Memories of love above the city lights. Oh, I'm trying so hard to take it, but I love my heart won't make it. I just wanna stop and tell you what I feel without you, babe. I just
WNBC. Imus in the morning, 9:37, 23 till 10. It's ugly outside, yeah. Clouds and stuff, and it's damp and humid. It'll be up around 90. It's 73 now.
Here now is America's original old-timer, Crazy Bob, with a little tale.
Thank you very
Bob?
much. Hi, boys and girls. How are you? Today's story is called The Funky Chicken. Goes like this. Once upon a time, a long time ago, in a faraway land, there lived a handsome black chicken who had a large brood of little chickens. They was all plumb, juicy, fuzzy little birds except for one, the funky chicken. He was the ugliest, scrawniest, ickiest-looking chicken anyone had ever seen. Actually, boys and girls, he was only half a chicken. That's right. He had but one leg and one wing and one eye, and he had half a head and half a beak. And he hopped around and he made people mostly sick. And his mother, the beautiful black chicken, was kind, however, and loving, and she adored the funky chicken as she did her others, the funky chicken's brothers and sisters. They, however, made fun of the funky chicken and laughed at him and called him awful nasty names, mostly in Spanish, for a variety of reasons that we don't have time for this morning, okay? Thank you. At any rate, the funky chicken vowed that someday he'd be the king's dinner, setting an unrealistic goal for himself, as many of you boys and girls do. The other chickens laughed at the funky chicken, as your friends often do at your pathetic attempts to provide some direction to your aimless, miserable life. This depressed the funky chicken, as it hopefully depresses you. However, when he was old enough, he insisted and persisted and hopped off to the king's castle, where he hung around the king's kitchen, hoping to become his supper. One day, the king's cook spotted the funky chicken and whacked him in the half a head he had with a hammer and stuffed him in the garbage disposal. Be happy with your lot in life, boys and girls. And Harry Harrison, you chump. WNBC.
I have often heard you say you love me as a friend, but I love you more than anyone. No, I can't pretend no longer I would give you anything. I'd throw my world away, but you don't wanna hear that anymore. You wanna hear me say, come on and lead me on. Come on and tease me all night long. Loving you, I know it's right. I'll always need you, I'll never leave you. Come on and lead me on. Tease me all night long. I'd rather be a fool with a broken heart than someone who never had a part of you. You know I told you from the start exactly how I feel. Time goes on, seems nothing's changed. I'm in love with you. We have never played the game that real lovers do. So maybe we are better off. Baby, I feel like this from you. Come on and lead me on. Come on and tease me all night long. Loving you, I know it's right. I'll always need you, I never leave you. Come on and lead me on. Tease me all night long. I'd rather be a fool with a broken heart than someone who never had a part in you. Tease me all night long. I'd rather be a fool with a broken heart than someone who never had a part in you. Come on and tease me all night long. Loving you, I know it's right.
WNBC, Maxine Nightingale. Imus in the morning, 9:42, 18 now till 10 o'clock. Cloudy and a little damp and stuff. Be up around 90, 73 now in New York. Attention, New Jersey drivers. I said, attention, New Jersey drivers. Do you think you're paying too much for auto insurance? To find out, call Community Brokerage weekdays from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. for a free price quote over the phone. Call 201-375-9400. Community can insure your auto regardless of your past driving record. and you can insure your car today and take months to pay. For low down payments and immediate coverage, call 201-375-9400. That's 201-375-9400 for a free auto insurance quote over the phone. Shop around. Get the best price for car insurance, then call Community Brokerage. You might be surprised. Yeah, that's Community Brokerage at 201-375-9400. So if you want your car insured today, call Jim or Mike at Community and save some money. Offices in Irvington, Elizabeth, Newark, Bloomfield, and Teaneck, New Jersey. Stop by the new branch at 532 Broadway in Long Branch. Call today from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. I don't know if you can call today. Dues might be off, but you can call them tomorrow. Get your free price quote. The number again, 201-375-9400. Remember, you can insure today and take months to pay.
In the tranquil fields of Bad Neuenahr, in Germany's Valley of the Ahr, there sits on a hillside the little shrine of St. Apollinaris. Magically, people have been drawn there to the serenity of this ancient village. There, Ludwig von Beethoven spent his summers soothing his troubled spirit. And there, a simple farmer, drawn to one bare patch of ground, felt an energy that compelled him to dig deeper and deeper until suddenly he'd released the crystal clear and naturally sparkling waters that have come to be known as the waters of Apollinaris. Apollinaris is the water that does sparkle naturally, that bubbles into the bottle unspoiled by man. Apollinaris. Introduce its water into your life.
Apollinaris, sparkles by nature.
Imus is back. That's me. Imus in the morning. Yes, 9:44, 16 till 10 o'clock. Mail pouring in. Just received this letter. Dear Imus in the morning, do you know why Linda Ronstadt sings all them slow songs? Because she has a governor on her. I'm serious. We're going to win, baby. WNBC.
If you wake up, don't smile. If you take just a little while, open your eyes, look at the day. You'll see things in a different way. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop, it will soon be here. It'll be better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone.
WNBC. Ramrod wants to talk to Stevie Nicks. It's 9:48, 12 till 10 o'clock. I'm Imus in the morning. New York weather. Keep wanting to say Cleveland. 14 months out there, they like to hurt me. Cloudy with, well, you know, it's going to be stuff day. Damp and humid. And up around 90. It's 73 now. Well, check sports brought to you by the nice folks at Bun and Run #1. That's right. Well, the Jets lost to Cleveland 25-22 in overtime. Cleveland came in here, the boys was angry. They have some white people on the Cleveland team that hurt you. That's right. That's how, oh, yeah, they're upset, angry. Giants looked like they were going to be blown out by the Eagles, but they weren't. 23-17. They lost, however. In baseball, Yankees here in September, good. That's the way to go. Crybaby Billy and some other guys. They beat Kansas City 6-5. Mets snapped a 90-game losing streak, a 9-game losing streak. They beat the Astros in Houston 5-4. See, I told you, didn't I, that Houston, the bubble was going to burst, and they were going to be in your abyss area, and that's where they are. It's 11 now till 10.
Happy cows make happy meat, the kind of cows we love to eat. And we use every bit of the feed for the spice, and they start to taste nice. But make sure you ask for well done. You run, you bun, bun and run. Heck with dinner, have some fun. We're not hurting anyone at Bun and Run, so run with fun.
Take a big bite, chew and swallow.
Have another, you can take it.
What a bargain for $1.
It costs 20 cents to make it. We have one, you're all done, at Bun and Run, Bun and Run. Tastes like meat, but much more fun.
All of the various animals that go into our prize burgers are raised on our beautiful 400-acre ranch in historic Appalachia. Once they seem dead, within weeks they're quick frozen and shipped indirectly to our distributors. After that, they're on their own, and so are you at Bun and Run, where food is a 4-letter word. Some assembly required.
Visit the Bun and Run restaurant near you. I'm Imus in the morning.
Hi, Pat Summerall.
True Value Hardware stores know that a mechanic has different tool needs than a homeowner. He needs more tools because he has more ways to use them. But the homeowner and mechanic both share the need for quality tools, like True Value Hardware store's exclusive line of Master Mechanic hand tools. For example, the Master Mechanic 6-piece combination wrench set features rugged, drop-forged steel wrenches in sizes from 3/8 to 3/4 of an inch to help with many home and auto repairs. And the Master Mechanic 15-piece drill bit set includes high-speed steel bits sized from 1/16 to 1/2 inch in an indexed steel case, so you can quickly and easily find the right size you need for the job. Get these and other quality Master Mechanic hand tools only at participating True Value Hardware stores. To save gas, you won't have to drive far for your shopping and gift-giving needs. If you're looking for values, service, and selections, you'll find them nearby at any one of the more than 5,000 True Value Hardware stores and home centers nationwide.
This is Ed McMahon with an important announcement from the Ford Motor Company. Its answer to rebates. Ford has just made available the largest incentives in its history to its dealers, making what is already the biggest clearance offer in Ford history even bigger. This can mean tremendous savings for you on a fine Ford car or truck. See your Ford dealer and discover how many hundreds of dollars you can save on new Trimmer 79 Ford LTDs, elegant Thunderbirds, and Mustang pace car replicas without mechanical modifications. You can also save hundreds on tough V8 Ford pickups, vans, Broncos, and Rancheros. And your Ford dealer offers you much more than savings. All these Fords also have Ford Motor Company's new no-cost anti-corrosion warranty, which covers both cars and trucks. Perhaps most important, you'll be buying Ford quality. See your Ford dealer now for a great deal on a great new 79 Ford. That total Ford value might very well be the best deal around.
9:52, 8 till 10. I'm in the morning. Charles, what's going on this Labor Day?
Among the top stories we're following, Don's 6-month progress report on the crackdown against subway crime is due to go to the mayor tomorrow, and he is certain to stamp it unsatisfactory. The Daily News says it learned violence in the subway system reached a new record level last week, despite the much-vaunted $350,000 per week war on crime. The top cop at the Transit Patrolmen's Union says the city ought to rehire 800 additional officers and do it right now to get the situation under some degree of control. Brutal attack in the subways last night. A 14-year-old girl was savagely beaten and raped on an IND platform in Brooklyn. As we formally close out summer with the Labor Day observance, all the fears being expressed earlier about Labor Day gasoline shortages happily failed to materialize. In fact, New Jersey's governor says he thinks it's about time now to drop the odd-even rationing routine. Labor Day anything but a nice day for the beach in Florida, but still better than forecasters had feared. Hurricane David did weaken today as it neared the coast, winds down to about 90 from 105 miles an hour. In the metropolitan region on the last summer holiday, beach conditions pretty good. Water temperatures range from 68 degrees at the Hamptons to 72 in South Jersey. Winds out of the southwest 11 knots. Seas are calm. No major traffic problems. AAA says, 45% or so of the area's gasoline stations ought to be open today. It's going to be warm and humid with a high about 90. You may want to go to the beach. Then partly cloudy tonight, the low 65. Tomorrow mostly sunny and pleasant with a high around 80 degrees. And at the moment, it is up to 77. And Donald, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
You got it.
Any particular part of the show this morning, first show, you liked, Charles?
Yeah. I liked it when it started at 5:30. I'm still liking it right now at 9:54. I may like it tomorrow.
Here's Prunes and Nerd, WNBC.
I was a fool to ever leave your side. Me minus you is such a lonely ride. The breakup we had has made me lonesome and sad. I realize I love you 'cause I watch your back. Hey, hey. I spent the evening with the radio. Regret the moment that I let you go. Our quarrel was such a way of learning so much. I know now that I love you 'cause I need your touch. Hey, hey. Reunited and it feels
WNBC, Peaches and Herb. Imus in the morning. 3 minutes now until 10 o'clock. Johnny Dark is next. Thanks to Harry Tucker, Lyndon Abel, Charles McCord, and thank you, New York. I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, you went uptown riding in your limousine with your fine Park Avenue clothes. You had the Dom Perignon in your hand and the spoon up your nose. Ooh, when you wake up in the morning with your head on fire and your eyes too bloody to see, go on and cry in your coffee, but don't come bitching to me. Because you had to be a big shot, didn't you? You had to open up your mouth. You had to be a big shot, didn't you? All your friends were so knocked out. You had to have the last word last night. You know what everything's about. You had to have a white hot spotlight. You had to be a big shot last night. Oh. They were all impressed with your Halston dress and the people that you knew at Elaine's, and the story of your latest success that kept so entertained. Oh, but now you just don't remember all the things you said, and you're not sure that you want to know. I give you one hit, honey, you sure did put on a show. Yes, yes, you had to be a big shot, didn't you? You had to prove it to the crowd. You had to be a big shot, didn't you? All your friends were so knocked out. You had to have the last word last night. So much fun to be around. You had to have the front page full tight. You had to be a big shot last night. There's no vexing and sticking 2 cents in if you know when to leave it alone. But you went over the line, you couldn't see it was time to go home. No, you had to be a big shot, did you? You had to open up your mouth. You had to be a big shot, did you? All your friends were so knocked out. You had to have the last word last night. So much fun to be around. You had to have the white hot spotlight. You had to be a big shot last night.
Well, it's 10 o'clock. WNBC New York. What an unbelievable day. Imus is back in the mornings. You got great music coming on. Free Bee Gees concert tickets you can call in and win. 10 times the number of Music Mobile winners again today. This is the place to be. WNBC.
And I'm hanging on.
WNBC with the Bee Gees. Love you inside out. Of course, your chance to phone in and win free Bee Gees concert tickets coming up in just a couple of minutes. Got great music coming on. Barbra Streisand's #1 song, Mick and the Stones. We're playing a #1 song from '65. Dionne Warwick's coming on. The Wings, Paul McCartney, of course. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Four Seasons, Robert John, and more. And if there's something you're dying to hear, call it in at 247-8666.
Get your Brandsmart card out. Get your hands on your college ID. Now get ready, get set, get going. It's the Brandsmart Labor Day Marathon of Savings. Yes, it's Brandsmart's incredible 3-day Labor Day Marathon of Savings. And never before has Brandsmart gone below its own below-low prices in such a spectacular way. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday Labor Day, we slash prices right to the wire. TVs, appliances, videotape recorders, and audio components from Sony, Pioneer, Marantz, Zenith, White Westinghouse, and more. Plus, we're destroying our own prices on furniture and carpeting, too. We've got the best brands at almost giveaway prices this Saturday, Sunday, and Monday during Brandsmart's sensational Labor Day Marathon of Savings. Don't miss it. Remember, bring your Brandsmart card or college ID to Brandsmart in Deer Park, Long Island City, Queens, and Manhattan below the Time Life Building. Save on cars and car stereos, too.
For the first time in their history, Brandsmart's going to be open 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. today. Don't miss this great sale.
All starting points for the NBC Music Mobile are selected by the WNBC Promotion Department. The starting points are always in one of the following counties in New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut.
Bronx, New York,
Queens, Richmond,
Rockland,
Westchester,
Putnam,
Suffolk,
Nassau,
Morris,
Passaic,
Middlesex,
Monmouth,
Essex,
Hudson,
Bergen,
Union,
Somerset,
and Fairfield.
The Music Mobile will follow cars up to a distance of 20 miles. If the car being followed has not reached its destination at that point, the driver of the Music Mobile will spot the next bumper sticker seen and follow that car to its destination. If the Music Mobile follows you to your destination, you'll have a choice of the W, N, B, or C envelopes. You win what's in the envelope you choose. The NBC Music Mobile could follow you next from WNBC.
We got a first-rate act every dance, and we make love. You're my every star. You're my one attraction. You must be heaven sent. You give me so much satisfaction. You make love with you're the one. got a first-rate actress ever dance when we make love. I gotta thank my lucky darling girl. Hurry, don't be late. I can't wait. I gotta celebrate.
WNBC, Barbra Streisand, #1 song for the 4th consecutive week. That's Fight, the theme song for the main event. Johnny Dark with you. It's 11 after 10 now.
September 9th is Grandparents' Day, so I'm gonna send flowers with Mommy's help.
Grandparents' Day. Should I get flowers or maybe a plant?
Grandparents' Day, the 9th? No time to shop. I'll call the florist.
Flowers and plants for Grandparents' Day. They'll just love them.
Just look at all the flowers and plants. Something from every grandchild.
Flowers for Grandparents' Day, September 9th. Suggested by the American Florists Marketing Council.
And now, a little music to burst your thirst, wet your whistle, and tingle your taste buds by
T-T-T, T-T-T. T-T-T, T-T, Nesty. T-T-T, T-T-T. T-T, Nesty, iced tea.
100% real tea Nest tea. Brewed tea flavor so thirst-bursting that once you think of that taste, there's only one place to go.
Taste the real tea Nesty and take the Nesty plunge.
800-528-1234.
This number assures you a friendly and convenient place to stay at any Best Western anywhere.
800-528-1234.
Call day or night for reservations at any Best Western Motor Inn, hotel, or resort.
800-528-1234.
Best Western, the world's largest lodging chain. You'll find the toll-free number in your yellow pages.
This is so fun. Take your Best Western today.
Let's go back 1965, #1 song for the whole year. Mick and the Stones and Satisfaction. Your chance to phone in and win those free Bee Gees concert tickets coming up in minutes. Leave it on WNBC.
I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. I can't get no. I can't get no. Tried to get my car.
never love this way again. The song is produced by Barry Manilow. And if you listen carefully, you can hear Barry playing piano. WNBC.
You looked inside my fantasies and made each one come true. Something no one else had ever found a way to do. I've kept the memories one by one since you took me in. I know I'll never love this way again. I know I'll never love this way again. So I keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. A fool will lose tomorrow, reaching back for yesterday. I won't turn my head in sorrow if you should go away. I'll stand here and remember just how good it's been. And I know I'll never love this way